Okay, I think the ads are over now. Congratulations, Zero, on the 10 stream streak. 10 big ones. I think they're big ones, at least. Welcome, Harmless. Welcome, Allguy. What if Tristi had wings? You know, I think Hollowbell wears the wings in our relationship. Welcome, Jelly. The regular wings. Welcome, Neko. Welcome, Yuan. Welcome, Bug number 7. Final Mahjong. World's End Mahjong. World's Rebirth Mahjong. Welcome, Zeno. Today we'll be playing what I think might just be the ultimate Mahjong video game, for reasons that will become apparent shortly. Hi. Tristi, what's your favorite letter? T. Sorry if that's basic. Sorry if that's simple of me. I just like T. On account of Tristi. There's some other stuff I like about it too. I like golf. I like T in golf. I like that it's position 0. The position 0 marker on like a stage is a little T. British. That's actually not one of the reasons. I'm more of a coffee drinker. Tea's good though. I just don't drink it very often. If you ask me on a different day though, I might choose a different favorite letter. Did you play in real life, Jelly? I've only ever played in video games. B. A lot of good B words. T for position 0, and thus also for Tendo Maya. Exactly. Exactly. B's get degrees. Mostly I just hit up the ranges. The ranges do take up a lot less space. I feel like, when I think about the material impact of like a real-life golf course, I start to feel a little dizzy, a little weak in the knees. But a range is probably fine. Oh, that letter looks wrong. Isn't that like the line break symbol or something? Or do I have it mixed up? How do you read that one, Zero? Is that like a ch sound or... Welcome, Exclusia. That's for simoleons. What? Is this some kind of Pokemon that I haven't heard of? It's like a sizzling C in French. Oh, like Francois. Oh, okay. That's the Sims money. Oh, it's Sims Gil. It's Sims Zenny. Okay. Okay. It's kind of S with it. It, you know, if you squint, it kind of looks like an S a little. Oh, what is that last crosshair looking one? I saw someone link a little hotkey program on Blue Sky a little while back that lets you type special characters more easily. I think it like repurposes your caps lock key for stuff like that. You can make a bunch of macros with it to type special characters. The Azerty layout is a bane. Yeah, I guess WASD doesn't exist for you in Azerty. What is it if not WASD? It's gonna be Z, and then I don't even know what the second row looks like. ZQSD. Ooh, ew. No offense. I feel like if you're gaming, it's probably easiest to just stay on QWERTY if you're already on QWERTY. The game we'll be playing today does not have any controller remapping whatsoever. I think you have to take the buttons it gives you. It costs $2. I'll rant about French keyboard layouts because they're deeply unserious later. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway. I wonder if it'll show up. I don't know if it'll show up. Probably not. This is one of those games that freezes when you're not clicked into it, so I'll go click into it now. What? I need to... It's so big, I need to move my window. Tell me if it shows up, because I can't see if it shows up. If I do this, does it show up for you? Can you see it? Okay, there it is. It should be up for you now. It should be up for you now. You can see it. Audio okay? Should be. It's okay? Awesome. Graphic design. Yeah, so this is MahjongPuzzle 8, a game I have seen literally no one talk about. I mean, I guess it was mentioned to me by Agai, I think, in the Discord, as a game made by Sin Sophia, the makers of Style Savvy, the famous Style Savvy series that we all know and love. They just sort of put this out on Steam, and I think only Steam. I think it's just Steam and nowhere else. It's got 2 user reviews on Steam, one of which is mine. There weren't any in English. I was like, somebody needs to review this. Granted, I only played it for half an hour, but I think I have this game's number. I think it's a fair review. Between the neon gambling and this music, I'm right back to Of the Devil Chapter 2. Yeah, it's a little bit like, it has an aesthetic, you know? It's, to me, when I see this game, it makes me think of Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. When I see all this like neon and this like this sort of like thumping house music. Interestingly, the default tile pattern for the game is the normal one, not the neon one. Even though if you go into the main menu, you see a bunch of neon tiles. Feels like a little bit of a cop-out. I could sort of understand why they did it, but like, I feel like they should believe in their awesome tile set, because I really like it. I love the gamer tiles. I actually, in the last like week, I shotgunned all of the Devil from 0 to the end of 2. I'm completely caught up now. I ordinarily don't like to play episodic games as they're coming out. But everybody was playing it, so I got sucked. I got sucked right in. Very good. Very, very, very good game. And it's not so bad, because each episode is kind of self-contained, in a way. Somewhat. Do we know how many are planned? I think 5 in total, not including 0. So 3 more. But yeah, I was talking about keyboard controls, and it kind of looks like the keyboard controls for this game are this. I assume it's like this plus arrow keys. I'm not using them. I'm using the gamepad controls, which are also not remappable. Clipping Tristi saying I got sucked. I feel like I say that at least once per stream, though. If you had like a Tristi bingo, Tristi getting sucked would be like, well, maybe not the center space, but it would be one of the spaces. Yeah, they mapped A, B, X, and Y to A, B, X, and Y on the keyboard. It's awesome. This is a very much like you get what you pay for kind of game, and that like there's basically no customization whatsoever. There's not even like resolution settings. I don't know how you would full screen this game. I think maybe it's a Unity game, right? Maybe F11, maybe Alt Enter. I'm scared. I'm too scared to press it. I'm not going to press that midstream. But like, there's no resolution settings. There's a global volume control. You can't separate volume and sound effects. It was localized. It is in English. And also, it does have both Japanese and Chinese Mahjong rule sets. There's 2 separate like campaigns. So in either you can do the challenge quest or the score attack. We'll start with challenge quest, and then I'll explain score attack later. We might do that one too. Probably do that one too. Tristi does some sort of yanking or sucking or hitting or carousing each stream. Yeah, I do. It's just what I do. It's one of the many ways I keep it silly around here. So I've already done a few of them just to figure out what this game is about, make sure it works. I'll see if it replays the tutorial in the first one, but then I might just skip over to this one. Because once you kind of know how the game works, I wouldn't say you need to see every single puzzle. And also the puzzles aren't necessarily such that like, if you see me solve them, you're not necessarily going to have the solutions yourself, because it does seem like there's some randomness to the puzzles themselves. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Fire Mountain. How about some MahjongPuzzle 7? I actually don't know why it's 8. I don't know why it's 8. Oh, interestingly enough, you probably can't see it, but in the title bar of the window for this game, it says MahjongPuzzle 8. It's spelled Puzzle with an A. I would die if I had to learn Chinese Mahjong in addition to Riichi Mahjong. I think Chinese Mahjong is just Riichi with less rules. Simpler Yaku. It seems like it's easier to go from Japanese to Chinese than Chinese to Japanese. I love how puzzle feels in the brain. Yeah. So Mahjong puzzles. Let's see if it'll play the tutorial again. It will not. So basically what this game is, I'll explain it to you. What this game is it's a hybrid of Mahjong and Mahjong Solitaire. Which is why I think it might be the ultimate Mahjong game. Chinese Mahjong has no furry 10, right? I think, yeah, it has no furry 10. I want to say that, like, it's easier to just sort of assemble hands in general. Like, you can just kind of assemble any kind of open hand you want and it's valid, as opposed to needing to make a valid hand with Reichi in a lot of cases. I'm not entirely clear on it. If there are Chinese Mahjong heads in the chat, feel free to correct me. Unlike Mahjong Solitaire, you don't have to like match pairs to remove them. You can just remove them at will. But the catch is that you have to make Mahjong hands out of them. So I kind of skipped through it. What's the clear criteria for this level? Oh, here we go. Here's the tutorial. How to play Mahjong Puzzle 8. Select face-up tiles from the live wall and add them to your hand. Create a total of 8 lines from 14 tile hands. Oh, it's 8 because you can make up to 8 hands. Okay. If your hand includes Yaku, points are awarded based on the Yaku formed. Challenge quest. A mode where you complete quests at each gate. Meet the specified conditions to progress. Complete all quests to unlock the next gate. So basically, make this hand to proceed. The challenge ends once you've made this hand. Score attack. This mode involves aiming for the score set at each gate. Create a valuable Yaku to achieve a higher score. When your total score reaches the unlocked score, the next gate is unlocked. So this one seems more kind of like you're just sort of playing freeform and trying to maximize score in the hands that you make, as opposed to trying to make target hands. Yeah, there's the mystery fact of like you can't see the tiles that are still covered up, but you uncover tiles by putting them in hands. Creating multiple hands with the same Yaku grants a bonus, which is only available in Score Attack. A lot of these mechanics, like Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Claw, Dragon's Pearl, Dragon's Insight, those are only Score Attack mechanics. You don't use them in Challenge Quest at all. Declaring Con. Forming a con with 4 identical tiles allows you to reveal the Rinshan tile at the top left of the screen. Said Rinshan tile can be added to your hand. So cons are also available as an option, and the dead wall is a thing. So not all of the tiles in the game are in play. Some of them are in the dead wall. Some gates have unique mechanics assigned to them, so maybe we will see some of these mechanics in later puzzles. Dragon's Breath basically deletes a tile. So if you want to specifically get rid of a tile without adding it to a hand, you can use Dragon's Breath, which is a sort of consumable resource. Dragon's Insight lets you see what your next like con tile will be. To use it, you need to add like a little bullseye tile to a hand, and then it'll reveal what the dead wall tiles are. So you can play around them. Dragon's Claw is kind of like a Tetris hold. You can pick a tile up and hold it without adding it to a hand, but you have only one hold space. Dragon's Seal. Sealed tiles cannot be added to your hand. Creating the specified number of hands can unlock the sealed tiles. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. Dragon's Pearl. Basically kind of like a Dora, it seems, but maybe better. In this one, we need to make 4 concealed triplets. I don't think Chi and Pawn are really a thing, so if we make triplets, they'll be concealed. But these are all the tiles that we have to work with at the moment. I figure we might as well just start making pairs here with what we can see in sort of prepping for that 4 concealed triplets hand. It says Blessing of Heaven chant. So basically, if you can full combo a hand, like go from 1 to 14 tiles without adding tiles to a different hand, you'll be eligible for Blessing of Heaven. So we'll keep adding tiles here, but it'll fall off the moment I start adding tiles to a different hand, which I probably will. I don't think I'm gonna be able to full combo this one. So we'll need 5 pairs, then we'll need to finish 4 of them. This game has a lot of stuff as expected of Mahjong. Yeah, I feel like, so I've been kind of harsh on Mahjong Solitaire in the past because I feel like if you go searching for Mahjong on digital game shops, you'll find many, many, many Mahjong Solitaire games, and it feels kind of like they clog search results in an, in an annoying way. Which is no fault of Mahjong Solitaire, but kind of a victim of circumstance. Okay, there's a lot of pairs available, but I don't see any more triplets I can complete. So I can add one more pair to this hand, and then I'm probably gonna have to divert and build a different hand. How about the... maybe the threes? Oh, here we go. Blessing of Heaven might be possible here. Or not. I don't see a Forso, an East, or a Chun that I can add to this hand. So I'll have to start working on another. Based on what I know so far, it does kind of seem like 7 pairs is a relatively easy hand to make in this format. So in that sense, it is a lot like Mahjong Solitaire, where it feels like making pairs is not the worst strategy. It kind of seems like that's the most accessible hand I can build with what I can see here. It's 7 pairs Saturday. It's literally Monday, Bombix. Come on. Oh, I see that East. There we go, one more pair. Blessing of Heaven, let's fucking go. When your hand's in Tenpai, you automatically get Riichi, and then if you finish it on the next, you get Ipatsu as well. Is this a match 2 Mahjong? Sort of. It's solitaire Mahjong where you're building Mahjong hands. Challenge Quest is not really a score attack, but it does seem like it'll log your highest score when you complete a puzzle. So if I can hold off on completing the 4 concealed triplets target hand until the last one, I can log a higher score on this challenge. I don't think you really get anything for that, but... And then Red Dragon or 4 completes that hand. Maybe I try to make a normal one. This is the last 5. I could make a con with it. It's still eligible if I make a con. Gives me an 8. That reveals the Rinshan tile. Am I forced to select it? Like if I, let me try like playing something else, for instance. Like, let's say I play this. Okay, it seems like it is still available. Okay, so it's just available for me to use whenever I want. Hello, Rogue, welcome. It does feel like with this game you have to think about hands in terms of like building them up rather than breaking them down. Since you can't discard anything once it's been added to a hand. Red Dragon has not been revealed yet. It's probably buried deep. I don't see 4S either. Shikamakitsu. In the end, you will be spamming 7 pairs like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I am thinking that 7 pairs does feel quite strong in this game. But I do wonder if maybe if you abuse 7 pairs, whether like you'll limit yourself into only being able to make 7 pairs types hands, because you'll be cutting like if you do 2 hands of 7 pairs and you get all 4 of one tile out, then suddenly you've got Kabe problems. This also seems like Flush World. I haven't heard of that one, Shelly. I wonder if your north and west winds count for Pinfu. Like, what seat am I? I kind of assume that I'm every seat at once, but I could be wrong about that. Let me see, actually. Let me see. This could be a good chance to try. Okay, what kind of Ryanmen can I make here? Two, 3. Finish on 4. Or finish on 1 for Ipeiko. It is Pinfu. It is Pinfu. Blessing of Heaven, so you should be dealer. That's a good point, Ninjama. Welcome. I can finish the top hand now and close out this challenge, but I'm feeling a little greedy. It doesn't seem in this game like you get anything in puzzle mode for score maxing. If you want to go score maxing, you should go to score attack mode. Let me see if... I wonder if a 13 Orphans is possible with what's left. I think I have... Yeah, I don't think I've used all of any of the Orphans, it looks like. I'll build 13 Orphans down here. As far as I know, this game only has the one song, so I'll probably switch to my own music later. I get tired of it. But it's a decent song. Okay, and then need 9p. There's only a couple 1p left, I think. Where are you? Yeah. I guess they could all be trapped in the dead wall still. What we've got left here seems a little messy. Maybe a nothing hand. If it's anything like the Bellatra theme, it's a good idea to switch to other tunes before it gets stuck in your head 24/7. The Bellatra theme's a little unique in that it's like one song with a kind of like really long, really vague loop where different parts of the song kind of like fade in and out. It feels more like a DJ like house mix almost, where it's like you're not really sure when the song last looped. And so it sort of, it muddies your perception. It makes you feel like the song's been changing when it hasn't, or you don't get bored of it even though it's the same song. Or maybe you do, I don't know. So I gotta save this 4. I don't want to use this just yet. I mean, I could, and just find another one later, but... kind of thinking maybe like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got another 7. What's that I hear? The whispers of a Mahjong Monday? Welcome, G4. We're playing Mahjong like we've never played before. Two. 3. I could add 4. Do you need to finish all of your hands? Not in puzzle mode, no. Any extra hands I finish are just a bonus. It'll save my high score for the puzzle, but... In fact, I'm just gonna finish this one now. I feel like in puzzle mode, the other hand slots, the other 7 slots are just kind of means to an end. A mere 17 Han. Did you give up and decide to play Mahjong Solitaire? Don't worry, Corsair. We're still playing Mahjong, but we're also playing Mahjong Solitaire. Okay, so this one we have Dragon's Insight, and we also have we have 3 target hands. We need to make an all honors hand, a little 4 wins hand, and an all simples hand. We could probably do 2 at once with little 4 wins, and all honors, but all simples will have to be done on its own. Little 4 Wins would be an awesome kids book. Yeah, it's kind of a cute name for a Yaku, isn't it? I don't see that fancy little bullseye, so it's probably buried somewhere, huh? Tristi locked in and decided to play Mahjong Solitaire. Okay, so we'll start building our wins maybe up here. It kind of seems like the puzzle conditions and the tile layout doesn't change, but the actual position of the tiles within the wall here, the puzzle wall, seems to be randomized. So if you don't like your starting loadout for a puzzle, I think you can get a new one if you just reload. The EP, won't you discard it? I don't think there really is discarding in this game. It either goes into a hand or it doesn't. It does seem like you can waste a hand and make a hand that's garbage and not worth anything if you want to get rid of tiles, but you're also leaving score on the table by doing that. Okay, I should also make a Tanyao hand as well. Tristi, congrats on the 10 stream streak. It would be nice to style in the puzzle a little and get more than just Tanya out of this hand, but... like a Sanshoku or something. About a triplet than a loose Pinfu. I could also maybe get Ipeiko as well. But the greedier I get, the more restrictive the hand becomes. What is that mon in the bottom left? That mon or that man? Hold on. I actually can't really see the bottom left of my own screen here. Oh, do you mean like the Mon tile? This one here? 4M. It's 4M. Yeah, it's a circle instead of a square. So if it's little 4 wins, then one of the wins is a pair, which means I need a triplet of something else for honors. I believe. There'll be three wind triplets, one wind pair, and then one more triplet of some other honor. Zero Mon. Put these terminals down here since we don't really need them for Tanyo. There might be enough here for most of an Ibeko. All terminals, I think, is a Yakuman, if I remember right. Oh, here we go. I can see it. I can see everything now. I kind of don't really need any of that, though. I also don't really need the other dragons for anything. This is the only one I can see. The Ipatsu is not happening, I don't think. I don't see a 7. Let's see, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need one more set for all terminals, so maybe 1M? Maybe 9M? What reveals more? 9M does. Ah, damn. A lot of Pinzu here. Maybe I make a Pinzu Hanitsu? Yeah, there's an Ipeko. My hand slots are getting full, so I'm gonna want to complete one hand here pretty soon. Don't think I'm completing that one. Kind of regretting adding the 9 mon to the all terminals hand. Kind of in the I need to get lucky zone now. I think I added that 8 pin too fast. A 5 or 8. Actually, there is an 8 up in the dead wall. I do need it now. I actually do need it now. Can I reach it? I don't think I can. Oh, if only I could make a con. No such luck, though. I see a 7. I could finish out this hand and just deny the Ipeko. Put the money in the bag. feel like this game is probably really good practice for hand building. There's no like timer or anything. It's pretty chill. I feel like if you want practice at just sort of building Yaku and in like a safe, controlled environment, it's kind of relaxing. Okay, I need to get these ones out. In fact, I could make a con of the ones and finish this other hand down here. So what if I 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I haven't used too many 2 or 5M. Just 1 so far, it looks like. So maybe like 2. Oh, there's another 9. Let's go. 2. 3, 4. I love you, Peiko. Another 9. Finally. And 1P. Let's go. 31 Han. Oh shit! No, I messed up. Fuck! I messed up. Okay. It's not unsalvageable. I misclicked. Damn, I got hasty. I saw the tenpai and I was like, oh, let me just slot that right in. Oh damn. Okay. This is still salvageable. Somehow. Let's make that con. I joined in at a time, I see. Welcome, Petty. I gotta fulfill my quota. I need 1 misclick, I think, every Mahjong Monday. I feel like a con in that second hand would be kind of bad. I feel like it'd be kind of bad. There's 2 more Easts in the game. I don't think there are any Easts in the dead wall, it looks like. So I think they're somewhere out here. I just have to build hands until I dig them up. What if I freaking go 2, 2, 2. 3, 3. 4, 4. What then? I mean, hell, what if I even put this in here? I think that's real. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4, maybe. I think. Am I counting that right? I think I'm counting that right. I'm gonna have to learn how to get comfy with complex weights someday. It does feel like if you say, like, if I were to add like a 6M to this hand, like here, then I'm setting myself up to need a 7M, which is annoying. So it feels like strong weights are still really good in this game. Might as well put these here. And then what if I were to add a 4? 4-so to this hand? I feel like something really amazing happens. Something really amazing that we don't quite understand yet is happening in this hand. I'm not gonna do it just yet though. seeing some pairs here. Like maybe 3, 3, 6, 6, 6. Oh, there's that south, 6. Okay, very carefully, very carefully. Making sure it goes into the right hand this time. 2, 2, 4, 4, 5, 8. Oh, there's that east. Come on, give it to me. Okay, let's actually finish this out. That's all of them. In this game, I was wondering what like achievements this game would have, and the only 2 achievements that I could see are you get 1 achievement for clearing the Dragon's Path puzzle mode on Japanese Mahjong mode, and 1 for clearing it on Chinese Mahjong mode. And as for the number of puzzles, I assume there's an equal number of puzzles in each, but there are quite a lot of them. A lot of puzzles for $2. UI? Or is it V? Oh, it's 6, because it's the 6th one. Okay, so I need to make all green and single identical sequences. They use some weird names for the Yaku here. Oh, it's Ipeco. I could do it all in one hand, potentially. No, can I? Is Ipeco possible with all green? Can someone smarter than me at Mahjong tell me if Ipeco is possible with all green? Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the tiles here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could do 2, 3, 4, and that works. It would have to be 2, 3, 4 to be valid for all green. All green, it's not a Yaku you see every day, but it's you making a hand with only the tiles that have exclusively green on them. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 so, and green dragon. Yeah, that's it. Could do it in one. It's so funny. Yeah, all green is one of the funniest. It feels like it's like the most forgettable Yakumon because of how like esoteric it is. And also because a lot of Mahjong sets just like, especially Japanese Mahjong sets, they don't even have green ink. It does seem like a local Yaku, yeah. So let's start building the target hand. Just have the first hand be the target hand repository. I could also build Ipeco separately. It's probably more sensible. It probably makes more sense to do that way. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to build some non-puzzle hands. It sounds like some shit you would make up. I love how many Yaku are like, yeah, that should be a hand. And then like somebody at some table argued like, look, obviously this should be some kind of hand, right? This should be worth something, shouldn't it? And then eventually everybody around the world just sort of accepted, yeah, it should. You're right. Welcome, Cratagus. I just got a physical set and it's got no green printing. Yeah, so many Japanese Mahjong sets don't. Like Chinese Mahjong sets usually seem to have green ink, but not Japanese sets. You just have to imagine the green. I've had some friends insist when playing with some of my Mahjong sets that definitely don't have green ink, that like the black ink is like green tinted, but I think their brains are just seeing green where there isn't any. They want it to be green, because it should be. Yeah, it just uses black for Sozu. You only have red and black ink. I like the Japanese Mahjong tiles, the ones I've used at least, have a very like premium feeling to them, but I feel like they're cheaping out on the ink or something. I don't know, because I mean, every online Mahjong client uses green ink for the green tiles because pixels are free. What color is Pinzu? Just black and red. Just black and red. Welcome, Roxar. What is this? This is a game called MahjongPuzzle 8. It's a fusion of Mahjong Solitaire and Mahjong. You pull Mahjong tiles out of a Mahjong Solitaire puzzle in order to build hands with them. Right now we're trying to build all green and Ipeco. They don't have to be in the same hand though. We have 8 hands in which to build them. It's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. For $2, it's peak. I like that weight. Probably not going to get 4, 5, 6 in Sozu though, on account of the all green. Kind of seeing a possibility for 13 Orphans here, but it would be using up one Hatsu. What the hell? Why not? I might be shooting myself in the foot here, but at least the second hand seems easy enough to complete. Feels a little bad to make the pair right away on 13 Orphans, especially because you get the extra value from making it a 13-sided weight. Do I see 9p? Yeah, there's a 9p. Not a 1S. Don't think I see 1S. Notably no Hatsu revealed yet. They're buried pretty deep. Maybe I should try to make a con somewhere? I don't know if I'm gonna get that Dragon's Insight that lets me see the dead wall though. That's what I really need. This would reveal all of those tiles if I lifted it up, which would be very valuable. 4 for 1. Whatever, I'll make it. Okay, so there's my pair. Maybe the triple 3. All the wins are accounted for in 13 Orphans. Still don't see 1S. Yeah, with 13 Orphans specifically, you should probably choose the tiles with the most turn potential. Yeah, I don't know that I actually did that. I should be more methodical than I'm being, but I could pull this into the all-green hand, but it feels like it might muddy the weight in a way that's annoying. It's already a little dicey. It's actually going to be really difficult to use this this 1p for anything, because I just used 4 of the 2s. Ugh. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I kind of want to get it out, though. Maybe I start trying to build E2 and just pray I find that last 2. Oh, there it is. How about that? Looky there. Those Hatsu are buried deep. I guess I don't technically have to use Hatsu to build all green. Maybe I just add the tiles I see and then figure it out. Third forest would ruin Ipeco. What if I find 2 more 2S? 3 Peco. I think 3 Peco is a local Yaku. It has a name. I know it has a name that isn't 3 Peco, but I call it 3 Peco. Let me get this 6-7 out. Oh, there's a Hatsu. Well, I want that 13 orphans gone. Six, 7 mentioned. People have been talking about 6-7 lately. Is that some sort of new meme that's hot with the kiddos? Okay, I'm gonna need a pair. Sun Pico? Maybe. It might actually be that. Let's, maybe... There's actually a triplet of norths here. Maybe I shouldn't be using that. There's a lot of wins left over I'm seeing. Maybe do another pie in the sky hand down here. What the heck, right? Another Hatsu. That's all the wins I can see. Not too many greens revealed here. I could put this here, and then... Yeah, they're buried deep. Don't worry about it, Grand Clowny. You're old too, Fire Mountain. I know you're old. I know you're old. I know you're old. Because I'm old too. Can you tell the puzzles to be bunny girls? I wish. We're all old. Look, I might be old, but I don't age, okay? Don't call them hags, bro. Don't call them hags. If you must, you know, MILFs or GILFs, depending on the age. But choose wisely. You don't want to get that one wrong. What sort of pair do I want to choose for this hand? Ideally something that's kind of isolated. The filth fossil? Ew. I don't know about that. The one pin are kind of isolated. They got a bit of a Kabe going on. Maybe I use Chun. I'm not really doing anything with those. Actually, no, there's a triplet of them. Maybe I use it down here. Some kind of pair. What would reveal tiles? 3 maybe? 4? Two? Maybe 2. It's okay, we are all still full of life. We're still filled with love and whimsy for the world. I've still got it. No, not like that. Are you sure? Would Tristi become bald, wrinkled, or both if they were old? That's the thing, is like, I am old, but I'll never age on account of the demon pact. So none of those things would happen. I gotta get me some demon pact. I'm telling you. How many 9s have I used? I've used 2 9p. I haven't actually made Ipeco yet, have I? I kind of forgot that I had to do that. That was the homework assignment. Well. All right, the demon pact. Yeah. People forget about it. These fangs and elf ears aren't natural, you know? What about 6p? I've used a couple of those too. If I were to make an Ipeco, what should I make it out of? Maybe upper Manzu, like 789. I'm thinking 789. Yeah. I see it. I see the vision. The ears aren't natty? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crataegus. I'm sorry to disappoint. I mean, I grew them just like later. I wasn't born with them. It depends on how you define natural, you know? Sharp teeth and pointy ears. That's not normal. It could be. It could be. If you contact the demon. When you got your ears, did it play the Windows peripheral installed sound? Not that kind of demon. Different kind of demon. I don't think I'm gonna use the Hatsu for the all greens, so I might as well just stick them in here. Yeah, literally, it was just like if you want insane power and eternal youth, then what I'm gonna need you to do is be silly forever and ever and ever. And I was like, that's a downside. And then I signed immediately. I'm seeing a lot of like middle Pinzu that maybe I could put to use. You might need some cons. I might need some cons. Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point of like, shit, is what I need trapped up in the dead wall? What you see, a radiant silly clown because of the demon pact. What you don't see, Tristi having to drink 3 liters of crude oil per day to keep this charm. I don't drink crude oil. I eat normal food. But I do have IBS. Maybe that's why. How many 6s are left? 1, 2 9s. Let's go crazy insane about this. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? We got Shenpon weight on 2-6. One of those surely is not in the dead wall. Granted, there aren't many tiles left to reveal, but somewhere. I think this is valid. So it's like 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Kind of a nasty one. Kind of a nasty evil one that I'm making myself figure out. But I think it's maybe 3-7 Shenpon. Is that gonna work? Is that actually gonna fly? Hold on. It kind of won't if I do that though. Maybe it won't. Am I stuck? Okay, but what if it was 4 though? Then 5 would be a valid complete for the hand, I believe. I think. Yeah. Ooh, con possible. Just get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. I don't want it anymore. I am running out of hands. So let's make that con. Not what I needed, but I can use it. Have a bunch of leftover non-all green sozu that I could put to work here. Ooh, I see another con. Ooh, oh, that's it. That's it. But let's see where this train leads us. Okay, all right. Kind of a better late than never sort of situation here. Close it out. Let me pick it. The cursor in this game is a little unpredictable. Okay, I think it's done. Woo! It only took me 8 hands to do it. The Mahjong Puzzle 8. Normal food like entire loaf of bread and entire wheel of cheese. Don't act like you haven't eaten entire loaf of bread and entire wheel of cheese, okay? Okay? All right? Look, if it's like a really good loaf of bread and really fancy cheese, it's basically a real meal, all right? It's normal. Welcome, previous winter. Alchemist, tell me your strongest potions. This is a gas station. That's kind of where you get potions, though, isn't it? That's where you get your sort of your dubious substances of gray legality. Your kratums and your salvias and whatnot. Wait, what did I have to do for this hand? Hold on, I was not even like processing. Quest, okay, thank you. All terminals, Chinroto and half flush. Honiso. Fresh bread is honestly way underrated in today's world. That's so true. That's so true. The thing is, I feel like mass-produced bread just has, it has nothing on like fresh bread. Real fresh sourdough bread. 4 ingredients. Flour, water, salt, yeast. Oh, forget about it. So all terminals half flush. All right. So I should put my terminals in the terminal hand, probably. Although, yeah, there's only so many terminals. I should use the ones that I can see. Can I see any more? I can see a 9. I feel like I might shoot myself in the foot, just only being able to see one of them now. And then maybe I start building down here and see if it becomes some kind of Manzu flush of some kind, perhaps, potentially. I could throw these in the hand, but it'll make it a Kanchan. Like both 7s. Or I could put 7, 8, 9 in the hand. Put a 3 in the hand. Did just use up a terminal. I did just do that. Is Chinitsu Honitsu? I think not. I think it has to be a half flush specifically. I'm a little hesitant to add, I could add this and this, maybe. If I add this, I could get in trouble. Unless... Okay. So what if I add this? That gives me 3, 4, 4, 5. And then I add this, and then I add this. Okay, that's one down. Now I just need to make the all terminals hand. French bread is good. It's one of the few good things I can say about France. I have a friend who's living in Germany, and I accidentally stepped on a little bit of a landmine with them because I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, France is the place for bread. And they were like, no, German bread is way better. German bread clears French bread by a mile. I was like, whoa! I didn't know that. I didn't know there was beef there. I didn't know there was bread beef. It sounds really good. I feel like when I think about where American bakers are studying, they're studying in France rather than Germany, which is, I think, maybe where I've kind of inherited that opinion. Can confirm French bread is good. They made melty blood. That is true. I think it's probably just a matter of perspective too. Like if you've tried a bunch of like, maybe if you had a bunch of mid or overpriced French bread, and then like you got like I wonder if maybe it's like a price bracket thing. Like maybe cheap German bread is better than cheap French bread or something. Or yeah, maybe just their French bread experience was a bad one. You never really know. You don't really know what sort of vantage point people are looking from. American bakers are studying from French bakers and going, okay, where do I put the corn syrup though? Where do I put the high fructose corn syrup? The problem is that, like, I think most people's bread experience here is factory bread, you know? Your Wonder Breads. And Wonder Bread likes that are loaded full of like anti-mold agents and enriched with vitamins and stuff. Pillowy soft and shelf stable for a month. Surely people at least know of real bread. They don't. Most don't. Americans, I mean. They might think they know sourdough, but I think anything that you can get that like... anything that you can get at like a grocery store in most parts of the United States is not going to be real sourdough bread. There's a French bakery near me that made some Japanese bread, and that bread won Game of the Year. I've been getting really into shokupan lately, that milk bread. It's kind of like, it hits that kind of like, oh, it's like a American Wonder Bread, but like fucking good as hell. It's cracked. Like that super soft tight chew. It makes great toast. Game changer. I'm trying to think if I should make triplets here. And just close it out. Half flush, single weight, 4 concealed triplets. It's part of me that wants all honors, but... I could also leave it and maybe have it be kind of like a little con factory down there. Maybe even, maybe you can get that 4 cons Yakuman. Ooh. Okay, let me at least put this in here. Load the gun, so to speak. I could just go ahead and get Blessing of Heaven too. A Yakuman in the hand, right? Whoa. Redeemed to have Tristi make that noise. It should be authentic. It should be authentic every time. Somebody might use it for marketing. It's an from the soul, you know? It's gotta be from the soul. Okay, what about 2, 3, 4. I mean, hell, 5, 5, 6, 6, right? 5, 5, 6. Oh man, is big wheels a thing? Is that a thing I can do? Oh fuck. I have to know now. This totally not old clown still makes the old-fashioned way. Yeah, and what about it? What the fuck is Big Wheel? It's, I think it's 7 pairs with only Tanyao tiles in a row. So on the same suit, it's 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. It's a local Yakuman, I think. It might be only Pinzu because of because it circles, but I could be wrong about that. Ryanpeku Chinitsu Tanya. Yeah, there you go. I need this one gone. I need it gone. All right. I've used 1 9M so far. And, oh, there's two 9S's I could use. Okay. So what if I grab, come on. It is funny that this game's PC only, I believe. It's not on Switch. It kind of feels like it should be a Switch game though, shouldn't it? And I don't think it has mouse controls. It's not as far as I'm aware. Which you'd expect to be able to drag and drop in a game like this, right? It is on Switch? Oh, okay. I went to their webpage and they didn't list Switch, but that's good if so. I feel like if I'm going for all terminals, then 13 Orphans is off the menu. I mean, I've already made a bunch of triplets anyway, so... of honors. I'm gonna need one more terminal in that hand. Maybe the 1M. Yeah. Odds are a little better on the 1M. Just a little. Just a skosh. But then I've got to find a place to put, well, I mean, this won't reveal anything. I can leave the north and the south, but I should probably get this east out of here. Actually, maybe here. Ooh. How about that? I'm assuming I can't make a con out of a complete hand. No. When it's done, it's done. And I guess I could get these norths out of here. Make it a flush. Pots. There's only 2 reviews on Steam, and well, who do we have here? I wanted to kick them some walking around review, you know? I was sad seeing that, like, oh shit, this game doesn't have a single English review. I gotta fix that. So also, it doesn't have a review, and also the game description doesn't really explain anything about what it actually is. Like, you could probably tell just by looking at the screenshots and using your noggin, but like, I don't know. I almost put it in the wrong spot. That was scary. Maybe like, I need to get this out of here. It is in the way. You go down here. Figure out what to do with you later. It's also got a super unremarkable logo. You didn't have to do it like that. It's not it doesn't stand out the best. It's polished though. It has an aesthetic. I kind of wonder what the circumstances behind this game's development were. Was it just like a staff project, like a little side project the staff at Sin Sofia did, and they're like, yeah, we could ship that for $2. What are my chances of actually completing a 4 or 5 Rionman in Pinzu? Oh, not bad, actually. Not bad. Could be worse. Have I done anything with the tune so far? Not really. Some very beloved games start as side projects, yeah. Puyo Puyo moment. Is that how Puyo Puyo was born? Like, the people working on Mata Monogatari were like, yeah, let's just throw together a quick little puzzle game based on this. And then it sort of became their main thing. I kind of feel like this bottom hand has a 7 pairs sort of future to it. It started on MSX, and then Sega said, hey, we could help you put it in arcades, and then bam, the rest is history. Thing is, if it's not 7 pairs, then I'm committing with putting 2p in a hand to making the rest of the hand like the West and the Chun triplets, I think, based on what's left. Something that I really feel playing this game is that it will sort of help you with certain Mahjong fundamentals. Not all of them, obviously, but... I don't often feel playing single-player Mahjong games that they're necessarily making me better at Mahjong, but this game does feel like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm actually drilling a skill in Mahjong that is maybe slightly weak for me. Like, thinking about how many tiles are left in the game, what you can make with them, building hands up rather than cutting them down, processing complex weights. Oh, Big Wheels is real. Awesome. I was hoping it would be real. I think we should make Big Wheels real. I think it should be real. It's the #1 local Yaku, I think, that feels like it should be real. I can't do anything with this remaining Hatsu, but I need it out of the way. Ooh, Con. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's actually grab this bad boy, put it here. And that's Tenpai. I just need 9S or 9P to finish it out. The argument against the non-Yakuman version of that hand is it's already like guaranteed Sanbaimon. I don't know if it's like a strong argument though. If it's like, oh, you could just add one more Han and make it a counted Yakuman, you know? I feel like promoting a hand that ordinarily would have a low value into a Yakuman feels more controversial to me. But maybe that reasoning's backwards. Speaking of big rigs, I've been working on a theory regarding Kusoge. I was playing Time and Eternity, and I was kind of thinking about like what makes a Kusoge? Like what even is a Kusoge really? And I feel like a Kusoge is sort of made by its reputation, right? There are a lot of bad games, but I feel like to become Kusoge, it's like a known bad game, right? It does make the Yakuman itself not very impactful, and not much of a difference to the game whether you have it or not, in comparison to Kokushi Muso's impact, which is gigantic. Yeah, Kokushi Muso does like open up a huge possibility. It kind of blows the meta wide open in a way that that nobody can seem to ignore. It's only a Kusoge if people on 2channel called it so. Otherwise, it's just a sparkly, shitty game. It's a debate for the ages, yeah, it kind of is. Like, I don't know if people, like, if by that definition, like, if 2channel has not found big rigs over the road racing, does it mean it's disqualified as Kusoge? Do they know? Is there a Kusoge council on 2channel that decides official Kusoge? I might just, with how few tiles remain, I might just make a hand of crap. A dumping ground. I feel like Kusoge is a shitty game that's entertaining, because there's a lot of really boring bad games. I do feel like that's definitely a part of it. But I also wonder... So my thinking was that, like, I was trying to sort of figure out like I had like three kind of main strains of thought behind like what makes something kusoge. And I feel like one of them is just like, is it entertaining? Is it catchy? Is it something that like gets eyes on it, you know? Like Big Rigs over the road racing is kind of like it's viral. It's bad in a funny way. That makes for good content, I guess, for lack of a better word. Wasn't your bottom hand already a dumping ground? Kind of, but I wanted to make it 7 pairs. I'm down to my last hand, so, and I'm probably not gonna complete it. So, I'll have that be the garbage dump. Actually, wait, no. There's only one west left. Wait, oh shit, I fucked up. They're both dumping grounds. They're both not real. Ah! Yeah, you're right. You right. I better wrap it up soon then. Shit. Okay, so I've got, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not gonna penalize me for making a non-existent hand, I guess. And I could make cons out of fake hands too, potentially. But that's it. Kusoge feels like a cluster definition where it has to have enough of the traits that one associate with Kusoge, like being bad, being ambitious, makers not intentionally making it like this. Yeah, I feel like my sort of 3 criteria that I was kind of examining like famous Kusoge with was like either, yeah, it's like it's bad in a good way, like it's bad in a fun way, and that's why people know about it. Or it's like a famous disappointment. You know, you're like Sonic 06's where it's like it has some kind of pedigree behind it. It's so some kind of hype behind it where it's like it was a letdown in some way because it had expectations of some kind. And then the last one I was thinking was a kind of game that like has sort of like, I guess, like negative intent behind it. Like it's made to be bad on purpose. Like the game was made in like a negligent way, like, oh, like people accuse this game of being a money laundering scheme or fake or something, you know? Like, why would anyone make a game like this unless they were just sort of fulfilling some kind of abstract quota we don't understand, you know? Or maybe it's a game that's like actually maybe possibly evil, like when Square Enix made that like generative AI Portopia serial murder case or something, you know? Or maybe it's a game like League of Legends that has a deleterious impact on people's psychological well-being. I think you could make the argument that League of Legends is a kusoge. Or like a gacha game, you know? A game that turns people into addicts, that worsens their quality of life, or has that potential to do so. Okay, I need 13 Weight, 13 Orphans, and Sananko. Sananko, okay. I think Suanko is not Sananko, so I have to be careful about that. People are always talking about Sonic 06, but no one ever talks about Sonic the Hedgehog 4 because it's not as entertaining. I think there's only so much room in the discourse for Sonic Kusoge because I think Sonic the Hedgehog has a lot of them. There are a lot of bad Sonic games, but the most fun bad Sonic game is probably Sonic 06. Okay. I need to be careful. Ooh, yeah, I do actually need to be careful. I might, I got tempted by the 1S, but I forgot about the 13 Weight, 13 Orphans. Ugh. I have cornered myself slightly. Just a little. I'm gonna keep going for now, but I might want to restart. the Hedgehog 4 didn't have time travel and bestiality, it's okay. You're allowed to say bestiality here. I'll allow it. I think Twitch will allow it. Maybe? It'd be funny if Twitch held bestiality for mod review or something. Surely you're allowed to at least talk about it. Dart back, Mahjong. No! God, that was so funny though. This hand will need a pair. And then if I just add 5, 6, 7 to it. Then 5 or 6p will give Sanonko. But it's gonna be a bit of a struggle to dig out the last 1S for 13 Weight, 13 Orphans, I think. Whoopsie. I feel like bad voice acting gives a ton of Kusage points. It does. We can't discount the value of camp, I think. I could use the remaining. I need to get these out of the way no matter what, so. Here's my Sanonko. And have I put a 9 in? I haven't. So what do I need? I need West, 1S, and then anything. We'll do it. Kind of feels weird. Like I really wonder with Sonic 06. I feel like it was more just a matter of rush development. I'm not sure if it's that much bigger than any other Sonic adventure. Although I feel like there were a lot of growing pains around the early HD era where they didn't really know how much time it would take to develop games that way. And so they pushed them out on the same timetable. They came out massively undercooked. My favorite Kusage is Sanma. Well, I mean, I won't dispute it. I'll let you have that one. Sonic 06 very much got shoved out the door to be on time for Sonic's 15th, no matter what state the game was in. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Sonic games kind of shipping undercooked has just been a thing for the longest time. I haven't played Sonic Frontiers, but I feel like a lot of people sort of accuse that game of being unfinished. We get Phantasy Star Online and Burning Rangers when they get time to cook. Yeah, but it was also a different era, you know? Probably maybe looser workplace regulations leading to harder crunch times, and then games just taking less time to make. I wonder. I think I'm allowed to use this. Don't think I want to make a con here for this hand. Can I get away with it? I don't know if I can get away with it. I'm not gonna do it. In my opinion, every single video game is released in an unfinished state because otherwise no video game would be released. I think you could make the philosophical argument that no video game has ever been finished. we do a bit of sophistry around here. Frontiers is a bit undercooked but somewhat competent. Yeah, that's my impression. I think I'm gonna actually disable the game's music and put on my own. Oh, I can't. I can't do it from this menu. Uh-oh, I'll do it after. Yeah, at some point you do have to just stop and ship it. Oh, west. I need west for the sand, actually. Oh shit, I fucked it. I miscounted. Oops. Yeah, it's junk now. That's fine. That's what happens if you make a junk hand. You use up one of your hands, but it doesn't count for anything. You don't get points. Considering the fact that I'm not really penalized for doing that, I could just do that while assembling the puzzle hands, but something about it feels a little dishonorable to do it on purpose. I don't know. All these extra honors that I want to get out of the way. If it's a 13-sided weight, I'm sure I can find at least one of them. I I hope that last 1S isn't up in the dead wall. I hope I didn't screw myself over. Maybe I should be making more triplets or quads, cons. There's not many cons left to make though. Yeah, if it's up in the dead wall, I think this is unfinishable, but I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm going to continue to believe that it isn't. I'll hope. Four. What else can I make here? Yeah, there's one more north left over. How about 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. It's a hand. Oh, there's that last 1S. Let's go! All right. My bacon is saved. I'm free. He sees it. The sand at the bottom of hell is magical sand, all right? Okay. I'm gonna play my own music now. I have to disable all the sound effects, unfortunately, but... because there's only one volume slider for the whole game. Ooh, we get the new mechanic. All right. And we got the dragon seal. I guess the dragon seal is the new mechanic. Okay, so we need a full flush and big 3 dragons. This is a pretty picky one. And we have to, I believe the way the dragon seal is said to work was we need to make that number of hands to reveal those tiles. So a bunch of tiles should be revealed after the first hand, and then the second, it looks like. And it says hand X4. Maybe we can only make 4 hands total? Wait, the required number of lines in your hand? Specified number of hands. Oh, okay, okay. All that orphans talk reminds me of this edit I saw of the Disney Frozen logo into dense orphan. It's a little bit You Are Mr. Gay to me. Okay, so I need big 3, full flush. There's not many dragons visible. I feel a little bit nervous about starting to like get dragons out of the pile here. I do see a lot of wins I could put in place. There. There. Oh, there's some dragons. Okay. But if there are dragons trapped behind these dragon seal tiles, then I'm gonna need to make hands first. What suit should I target for full flush? I feel like I see the most. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sozu, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pinzu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Manzu. Kind of feel the best about the Manzu here. They look like they mostly link up nicely. Or at least I thought they did. They sort of do. So if I add this to the hand, then that makes a 3/4 mon Shanpon, maybe? Or maybe it makes something really cool. Or does it? The big 3 hand is also going to need more stuff in it. 3 triplets are accounted for, but there's one more triplet and then a pair to worry about. But save Manzu for the full flash. Two, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. True. True. So you kind of resolve it by doing like this. That's a 1, 2, 4 weight, right? I think 1, 2, 4, 5. Live Tristi true. I am often saying this. When something's true, I can't help but say it. I don't think adding this screws me over. The hand is definitely still completable. Ugh, my greed. So I got 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. And then if I add this last 9M to the hand, then it's just like a 6, 9 weight, I believe. Nice. Not getting that Ipatsu, but I don't need it. I don't need it. It's got that early 90s whimsy to it, a clownish period. It does feel kind of 90s with it. Okay, the big three dragons hand is a little stuck for now. Maybe we come back to that later. I really want to put this east. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. What am I saying? It needs 2 more tunes, though. There's somewhere out there in the world. There's 3 left. I need 2 of them. And then I've kind of got 1 more open hand slot to make whatever bullshit I want. I need to make at least 1 hand for sure. So how about 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Finish this hand. That's my Chinitsu. And there's 1 more tune. I remember when Saved by the Bell was new, not accounting for the 2-3 years of what I'd call pop cultural lag we still had back then. By lag, you mean like sort of lag between the introduction and like saturation of something because the internet didn't move as fast? More like how it went back then was if a show took off, the British TV stations would scope it out for a year or 2 before licensing it. Then Belgian and Dutch TV would scope that out for a year or 2 before licensing it. I see. Like if a show took off like in the United States, in terms of like lag time for how it spread around the world. I see. I didn't know about that. Makes sense though. Make another full flush while I'm here. Why don't I? Can make a con too. Oh, that gives you 1S, but I can't use it. I can't use it. Not in that hand. Not if I want to ruin everything I've built. The Transformers are an interesting case, as they were a Gen X show in the US. They're more of a millennial show in my corner of Europe due to how long it took them to get here. Yeah, I guess now that I think about that, like, that's kind of what we had with anime back in the day before, you know, simulcasts and Crunchyroll and all that. Although sometimes the lag was a lot longer because it was more like around the time of the anime boom, they just sort of picked up whatever they felt could sell. And usually it was stuff that was new-ish, but age was kind of less important than like how flashy it was or how marketable they thought it would be. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was done and dusted by the time it started airing in the US, yeah. And we got Dragon Ball after Z. I mean, Z is an American invention because it was all just Dragon Ball in Japan, right? You could watch anime on YouTube split into 10-minute videos. I wonder if those videos are still around. I'm sure some of them are for the more obscure anime that never got copyright struck. If it's an obscure anime, then I'm sure there's like 1 of 3 episode chunks for obscure anime or OVAs or something that no one's bothered claiming. You can still watch Sexy Commando on YouTube on 15-year uploads. That's how English second language people can relate a bit to older American people in online friend groups. I see. Where's my dragon? Spain gets everything Shinchan because we like that guy for some reason. Ah, yeah, I wish we liked Shinchan more. I feel like so when we got Shinchan, it was like an Adult Swim thing, right? And then did they do one of those like joke dubs with it where they made all the characters like excessively vulgar? That's what happened, wasn't it? American hubris. We think we can just make whatever the fuck we want out of what we pick up from overseas. Accuracy be damned. Here in France, it's Grandizer. There's always one. 1, 2, 3, 3 threes. I'm kind of wondering if, like, with how many tiles I can see, if Sukansu is possible. Let me get it. Let me get it. Thank you. Sukansu? Sukansu real? Parts of Europe got a shit ton of anime before the US. Belgium and the Netherlands only caught on after Pokemon and the Cartoon Network showing of the Ocean dub of DBZ did. France and Italy were definitely front runners. Yeah, I feel like France has a head start on anime respecting. Hell yeah, it's actually possible. It's real. I feel like Sukansu is rare enough that it should just be a double Yakuman. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about Sukansu default double Yakuman? It doesn't happen regardless. It's never happened before. By which I mean it might as well have never happened before with how rarely it happens. Honestly, I'd even go for triple Yakuman. If you can manage to get a Sukansu, you just win the game. You just win. Why not make it a flush too? Yeah. And there's the tune. I can close this out, but I want to finish my Sukansu. 59 Han. I guess if Sukansu counts as... Well, no, it doesn't have to count as Suanko. It can, though. It can be Suanko. If they're all concealed. The manga offering here in Spain is crazy. A lot of small imprints cover very specific niches. Like there's one I'm buying lately that's been publishing a lot of old Garo stuff. Italy, France, Spain is the Bermuda Triangle of they got a lot of anime. God, you're lucky. Other double Yakuman are strict upgrades from other Yakuman. Sukansu is arguably not a strict upgrade. Oh, this one's just a 10. Any special conditions? Hand X1. Hold on. Hand X4, hand X4, hand X3? What is the X4? It feels like... Oh, no, that's the number of hands available at the start, isn't it? Rather than the number of total hands available. Oh, okay. Double Yakuman are in a weird territory since a lot of rule sets don't have them at all. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing in like a tournament setting, it's probably capped at single Yakuman, right? Also, will you try Chinese Mahjong? Yeah, after this one. After this one. I want to do this one. This one seems fucked up and weird. Okay, so can I open up more hands if I make a hand? Hold on, what do we got here? Blessing of Heaven, 4 concealed triplets, single weight. Okay, can I make that with what I can see? Like one shot. Okay, I see, I have to count here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, that's 2. So south, 6S. I can make a con of the south, actually. I wonder if that breaks the Blessing of Heaven. North, that's 3. Not 9S, it looks like. That's 6P. Not 5M. Not 3S. Not 1P either. Might be hard with just what I can see in the first shot. Yeah, not having extra places to dump tiles is definitely a little risky. What if I just start and see what happens? Just risk it. You'll find the rest. Surely I'll just find them. Surely they'll just appear. Oh, I want to see actually, I might need to restart if I do this, but I want to see if Khan breaks Blessing of Heaven. I assume if it's closed, it doesn't. It does not. I need all the tiles I can get. A West? Is it real? Is it happening? I think it's happening. Chat, I think it's happening. Khan doesn't break Blessing of Heaven. Unplayable. I think that's it. And yeah, it looks like you don't get more slots if you complete a hand. It's only ever one at a time. That's a funny puzzle. That's a funny puzzle. Okay, let's try the Chinese Mahjong. I'm just gonna go in with my exclusively knowledge of Japanese Mahjong and just try shit. 9 gates. just make a 9 gates. Julan Podeng. Oh man. Tanki is a Yaku? Just having a Tanki weight? Kanchan is a Yaku? Holy. Basically any bad weight counts as Yaku. No honors. Missing 1 suit. A triplet of terminals are honors. Holy. 6 tiles in a row. Damn, they got everything is Yaku. Basically the equivalent of foo. You need more than that to qualify for a hand in tournament rules. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So there's like a minimum point threshold, and these are just like foo, basically. Interesting. Well, I know what 9 gates is. We'll see what I make on the way there. Okay, where do I want to start building 9 gates? I'm kind of leaning... It's either Pinzu or Sozu. Let's start with Sozu. It doesn't have to be 9 weight, 9 gates, I don't think, specifically. But I could make it that way. Easier to finish. Harder to build, but easier to finish. And then I think I just make whatever and see what comes of it. Is 7 pairs a thing? Hold on. I'm a little nervous. Seven pairs might not be a thing. But then you might have 7-star unconnected tiles. Oh, damn. Okay. Completing a hand with 7 tiles from the sequences 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9 in different suits, and one of each honor tile completes the Yaku. Oh, okay, so they have to be like, I see, they have to be like 3 apart mutually from each other, but nothing can like connect, be less than within 2 away from another tile. Okay, okay, that's a funny Yaku. I like that one. That should be real. This would be fun too, because I think it would get beginners thinking about Suji groups as well. Like if you know like what tiles connect, then, or if what tiles count as unconnected, then you're thinking about connections. The classic I've got nothing Yaku. Yeah. I like you start with a shit hand and you lean into making it shittier to make it real. That's fun. I like that. 7 pairs. Oh, it's there. It's just there. It's real. It was right in front of me the whole time. 24 points. All melds are even triplets. 3 Peiko. 3 Peiko real. Only 7 through 9, only 4 through 6, only 1 through 3. Chinese Mahjong's kind of lit, honestly. I often feel like the Yaku list in Japanese Mahjong is a little restrictive, but it kind of feels like an open season on just whatever here. 7 orphans and 6 step siblings. I like that 1 step up from an orphan is a step sibling. You're on thin ice, buddy. I'm not going to be able to remember all the awesome new options that gives me, but... I want 3P to finish this hand out, if I can get it. I guess maybe it could also be like a race where I just try to build... I mean, it's too late for it now, but I could try to build 9 gates in every suit. I feel like that would be too restrictive, though. I might as well just build with the suits that I'm not using for 9 gates. And now I need more 1 so's and 9 so's to finish it out. I like the amount of Yaku and Riichi, just enough to cover a good variety of hands, but not so much where hands are impossible to read. I guess it does increase the amount of memorization. I mean, I guess if you were sweating about the number of Yaku you have to remember for Japanese Mahjong, then there's even more to remember in Chinese. But it also feels like it's harder to assemble an invalid hand, if that makes sense, maybe? Could be wrong about that too, though. I saw a 9. There it is. Riichi is the ultimate Yaku. I feel like I'm usually trying to, whenever I'm trying to introduce someone to the game, it's like the only Yaku I think you should focus on at the beginning. If you just want to remember one Yaku for Riichi Mahjong, it's Riichi, and then the rest can come later. If you can build Riichi, then you're on your way to winning fast. And a lot of digital Mahjong clients will help you get there. If you're playing in real life, it might be a different story, though. I don't see a 3P yet. Or a 1S, or a 9S. How about these can go here? Honor a Monzi pair? Let's do an honor pair. $61 points. I guess the score calculation is a little different here. There's not much reason to have a ton of other Yaku on top of that when you're just going to reach anyway. It's different for other variants, where if you don't have enough Yaku, the game feels really restrictive. Like Hong Kong Mahjong basically devolves into Hanitsu every hand with occasional Toi Toi. I see. Yeah, with Riichi Mahjong, it kind of feels like you're sort of forced into the typical binary of like you open your hand for a Yaku that's difficult to complete, closed, or you Riichi, or you Damaten. That's the secret mix-up option. But you typically lose value over Riichi by doing that, so. It comes with a price tag. Well, I know 7 pairs is real. What other pairs have I got here? I got 6S. I'm allowed to use it. I'll let myself use it. Or I could use this. Missing 1 suit counts as a Yaku, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if I need to fish through the dead wall. I'm a little scared about one of these tiles. I guess there's There's two 1S's and two 9S's left, so the chances of all of them being up in the dead wall are pretty low. A lot of the Yaku are weaker versions of the ones you see in Richi. There's a 2-shoku. Like Sanshoku, but with one less. That's funny. About 3, 3. Come on. 5, 6, 7. And then... Oh, there's 1S. Maybe a triplet of 2s. Why not? Still don't see that 3P or the 9S. Okay, well, let's get the 1Ms out. Six, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. There are 9s here. How many red dragons have we used? Not really many at all. And no norths either. Could probably make a triplet out of one of those. Might be hard to make a triplet out of the 1M though. Might be pushing it. There's 3. A couple of them actually. Lovely. Okay, let's get these on the board. Only 2 of the white dragons left. It will only ever be a pair. So it makes me a little nervous. Not a whole lot of Pinsu left. Let's get this into this hand. Okay. Okay. Maybe some of these. Just have a pair. Can make it an outside hand. Well, I should put this here first, and then guess I should finish the 9 gates, probably. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't tell me Richi because there is no Richi. I was like, oh, where's the ready indicator? But the ready indicator is Richi, and Richi doesn't exist here. Ain't that kind of game. It doesn't have to be an outside hand, necessarily. I could do 7, 8, and then finish with a 6. And that would be perfectly acceptable. Non-Richi Mahjong. They took the freaking Richi out of it. Because I can finish the 9 gates with literally any Sozu tile. We got 9 whole gates to work with. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Get out of here. And then I don't even feel like finishing the rest of them. It is funny with having the score be so many fewer digits. They really pad those scores in Japanese Mahjong, don't they? What do you think of this mode then? I think it's interesting. I mean, I think that I would not be very good at Chinese Mahjong score attack because I feel like that implies that you know what all the scoring hands are. But here it's like, I could just see like, oh, I need 13 orphans. I literally know what 13 orphans is already. Win with more than 2 lines. Win with more than 2 lines, just make 2 hands? Big 4 wins and a pinfu. Or maybe 2 lines is an English name for a yaku. Some of these English names are not familiar to me for certain yaku. I think that if they go through all of the yaku, this could be a good way to learn the yaku potentially. But they might be playing favorites. Four suits double dragons, forming 2 meld each of 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9 in the same suit, with the pair being a 5 completes the yaku. Ooh, so it's kind of like a little bit of like a inverted, maybe big wheels. We're kind of getting into Yakuman territory here. Seven consecutive pairs, which is a little less picky than big wheels. I feel like Japanese Mahjong is going to be my home, but I like this. Oh, here we go. Win with more than 3 lines. Is it just make 3 hands? Okay, and then I've got the hold space too. Yeah, there's no specified yaku in the quest, so... Okay, just make 3 of them. I see, but the amount of tiles available here is pretty constricted. That's the catch. Very few tiles are available at once. That's Sanchoku. The rest can be whatever. So far, the game could have been just dump tiles until you find your Yakuman if you were lame. If you were unsporting. I'd like this to be Tanya as well, but I guess it doesn't have to be. What sort of pairs are open to me? Do I have any simples pairs? It doesn't look like it. I should just finish a hand. I should just finish a hand. I'll just finish it. I can delete a tile with Dragon's Breath, but just one. Just one. So if there's a problematic tile, I can get out of the way. Considering the fact that I have 4 slots, there's probably room for 13 orphans. I did just use up 2 9B, but we're not gonna worry about that. That's okay. Actually, you know what? Change of plans. Change of plans. I see something we can make a little faster here. It doesn't even have to be orphans. I don't see 5-7 or 4-7M, which I need. Oh no, what? I'm sitting on 7M. What am I saying? I couldn't see what was under my own damn thumb. This hand's gonna need 1 more triplet. So how about 9? How about 9 up? Oh, there we go. And I don't see South or Red Dragon. Okay. That one can wait. Ipatsu, not happening. 4. 4, I say, but I thought I saw a 5, but I guess I hallucinated a 5. I willed a 5 into existence. Good night, Doggate. Okay, let me... I'll put these here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's literally just win 3 hands. That's very simple. I guess these all have been simple, but I've just been overcomplicated them. For enrichment. You're gonna go ahead and like annihilate a tile and just delete it from the game. It's probably one that is gonna reveal a lot of other tiles to you, I assume. Is Honitsu 7 pairs possible for me? It kind of looks like not quite. Unless... I'm gonna take a little gamble here on this West, I think. Not quite what I needed. Got a good thing going with Pinsu here. How far can I take it? I could add a pair. Throw a pair in the pot. What about another one of these? What kind of weight is this even? My assumption was that it was just kind of a 2-5 weight, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3. So the 2p is the pair for sure. 1, 2, 3 is locked in, I think. But then it could be 2, 3, 4. No, 6, 7, 8 is locked. 4, 5, 6 is locked. Is it 2, 5, 4? Is 4 even possible? I've made a little puzzle for myself here. A little Mahjong Puzzle 8. Got a lot of Manzu floating about that I could do something with. What if I put this here? And then what the hey, why not, right? Might as well. And maybe down bottom I'll put these Manzu to work for me. And then, maybe these? Any more ones? I don't see them. I'm really procrastinating on this this third line, but I want it to be a good one, you know? Okan? I might take that, actually. Let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? That's not what I needed. This is what I needed. I'll finish this one. I kind of wish that there were, like, in this game, like, score thresholds of some kind. I mean, I like that it logs your high score for completing the puzzle, but it would be nice if, like, there was, like, a bronze, silver, gold ranking for your ending score. But again, it is just $2. Okay, so I've got 2 Ipeco. Richi Ipatsu, Blessing of Heaven. I think Blessing of Heaven would always be Richi Ipatsu, probably. Interesting. Okay. Every spare hand would just be Toi Toi Suanko. It would not add much. Would it? It doesn't feel that easy to force out the tiles that you want. And now I've got the Dragon's Claw. So I need 2 Ipeco hands. Unless by that they mean beyond Peco. No, I think they mean 2 Ipeco hands. So I need to set up for a full combo while also making 2 Ipecos. I guess an Ipeco could be in one of those hands. But with how many tiles I can see here, it seems maybe unlikely. I do see an Ipeco, at least, so I can add that. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. And I have the Dragon's Claw, which I think will not impact Blessing of Heaven, I think. Maybe I pick these up? I'm seeing a lot of orphans floating around. I would like to deposit in an orphans-shaped hole. I'll see if I can take this all the way to Blessing of Heaven first. Kind of doubt it, though. Unless... oh, but that might be it. Let me get 5, 6 and see what that gets me. 5, 6. Not very much. Not very much at all. What reveals the most tiles to me? That reveals 1, that reveals 1. That reveals 3. So maybe I pluck this one up into the claw. Oh, that's something. Oh no, but okay. The Dragon's Claw does count against Blessing of Heaven. Okay. It does have to be a legit full combo. All right. Understood. Well, that's one Ipeko hand. Let me build 13 Orphans Dumping Ground down here. A graveyard for orphans. And these are kind of in the way. Any more orphans? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be like a 13-sided weight 13 orphans necessarily. I also don't really see any other, well... I guess for Blessing of Heaven, it could be any kind of hand. It doesn't have to be Ipeko. So maybe I just start building and see what happens. Might be tough, though. Need another triplet. I don't see an easy triplet here. Do I need to try and get lucky again? That really doesn't reveal any tiles. That reveals 3. Not sure. Ooh. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. And then one more Ipeko will do it. I should probably try to be conscious of what tiles remain here. It's possible in most places. Not around 1, 2, 3, 1. That's about it. Come on, you. Come on. Kind of a hodgepodge of crap here. I guess I could put these in the 13 orphans. What do I need? I need 9p, I need north, I need white dragon. There's a white dragon. I feel like I'm spending so much time with 13 orphans today. We're not normally tight like this. And that's it. Or it should be anyway. Yeah. You know, I think with that one, I'm starting to get hungry for real Mahjong. I'm starting to Jones for it. I'm starting to crave a real game of Mahjong all of a sudden. So I might switch over. I might switch over and do that. I might switch over. I think I need to. I'm getting the shakes. The addiction. It is Monday. It is Monday. When it's Monday, I want to play Mahjong. It's my choice. The curse. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll set that up, and then I'll be back with the usual. BRB. All right. Actually, wait, no. I need to change the stream title. 1 second. There we go. Mahjong. I've roasted pistachios. I'm prepared to intently observe. More mahjong. You will. Roasted pistachio sounds really good. Damn. I love to pry those little guys apart with my fingers. It's so awesome to collect a big pile of shells. Kind of messy, but I just love the carnage. Santa's final delivery, a Mahjong quiz. Ready to challenge your Mahjong knowledge? Share your answers or an image of your completed quiz on X, Facebook, or Discord with the tag MJS Quiz. On Discord, I assume they mean in the official Discord. That's about the only thing I'd be comfortable with. 3 Janshi-san will be randomly selected to receive special rewards. Oh, so it's a lottery. Fuck that. Who cares? Snowball Brawl. Tap the snowball button to have Lin Long throw a snowball. You can choose which type of snowball to throw. Ball. After throwballing the snowballs, it consumes energy. After throwballing, there's a short wait to reload ball. Enemies will throwball snowballs too. If the snowballs collide, they will cancel each other out. Be sure to play defense while on the attack. Complete missions to earn Dragon's Pearls. Use them to upgrade Lin Lang's stats and snowballs, helping her defeat even stronger enemies. Okay. Is this another like autoplay thing where you just click and it plays itself? Just posting Mahjong facts in random Discords. It would be scary if they could spy on you on literally any Discord through a single hashtag. That seems kind of like a huge liability. It says specifically 9 levels left to get the special goodie. What's the goodie? I don't see Ichihime in this one, or Ryan. I don't see any of my Oshis here. Serene Sleigh Ride, lobby BGM, holy. Now wait just a minute. Check the male characters for a familiar face. Oh, okay. You kind of have to grind for crits if you don't have enough upgrades. Okay. Okay, so what sort of missions are we dealing with here? Win a game, complete a game. Okay. Daily for X days. Okay. Understood. So in one day you can get 3 snowballs, it looks like. Do it! Fucking kill! Fucking go! Kill now! Kill him now! Kill! Go! Go in on! Kill! That's my girl. You are my gamer girl. Kill him! Kill him now! I'm out? I'm out of snowball? I'm out of snowball. It's over. Oh no, I see. I wait. And then, oh, I understand. I understand everything now. Okay. What? Oh, is the high ball oh, okay. It's a bit active time battle, isn't it? It's actually a video game. They're saying it's a video game. Oh, I can't block that. Day old cupcake. Kind of seems like an FOE. Take this. It's over. It's fighting games? It's kind of actually fighting games. Oh my god. Return to neutral. Reset. The block. Oh, the block. Oh, fuck. I got red. Read me like a fiddle. All right, eat this. Just mash. I've already won. It's over. Always lead with the overhead. Oh, 10 health? What the fuck? All right, I see. I understand. She died! God, she fucking died! She keeled over and died! No! Killed from Snowball. Okay, I see. So you do get health checks. It's not an even match forever. It's not fighting games forever. Okay, all right. I understand. I understand everything. Something in my dorm for Xenia. Maybe she has a new outfit. I think she has a new outfit, actually. Hold on. Can I just, like, look? Can I just look at her? Is it, no. Is it like an event? What's red dot about you, Xenia? View? Story. Okay. Okay, she has cutscenes. She has story now. Okay. I understand. Actually, you know what? This red dot is annoying me, so I'm just gonna get this out of the way here. Gotcha games are all about seeing red dots and doing whatever you have to clear them away. If I do it again, I'll get 12,000 bronze, so the red dot has not been killed yet. No, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do bottom choice every time. That will get me to the other ending for sure. Surely. Oh, but there's another ending. But I think the red dot is gone now. I've decided to give up. So, oh shit, it's Ichihime. Ichihime's in this one. Damn. How did I get this one? Oh, he's pounding the mochi back there. So this is the one that you get through the event. It is rather cute, now that I'm looking at it more closely. And then this one... How would I get this one? Is it a separate event? Or is it like buried deeper in this one? I kind of don't see it in here. Yeah, I don't see it. How do I get it? There has to be a way to unlock it, right? I never look at this. How do you level up your health in Snowball? You need to go play Mahjong to get the level up experience currency, and then you spend it on Linlong and level her up that way. I got the ring light side boob over here, up for sale. Okay, so we've got, oh right, it's Mr. Near Automata, not Automata, Mr. Near Gestalt. It's Papa Near, Walmart Papa Near. I have like 8 free tickets. Maybe I roll for Walmart Papa Near. Can I listen to his voice clips? He's voiced by Kiryu. Yeah, he's like literally like, oh yeah, he's like, what if Papa Near were also like 9S and voiced by Kiryu? He even has a sword that's basically kind of like a Walmart Beast Lord. My favorite. Good old Kuroda. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna save these for anything. I'll summon. I'll roll. I've got 8 free rolls. Why not? That's not bad. I like that. I hate that. That's nothing. That's garbage. Classic Tristi red. Clown color, yeah, finally. A guy? Not the guy I was hoping for. Not even a guy I was hoping for. He's okay, I guess. He's fine, I guess. I guess he's alright. I like his buttons. Mid guy, go next. Another guy. Not the guy I was hoping for. He's also just whatever. He's got the Champions League ball? The footy? The footy? Did they get the license for that? Don't worry about it. Alright. It says what, 4 out of 8? Trash. I like how they don't show you how much currency you have left. Oh, that's pretty good. That's going in the rotation right away. I was thinking also that the decorations were pretty good this time around. It's what, 7 or 8? 7 maybe? Trash. I think I got 1 more. Trash. Two characters and 8 rolls and 2 decorations and 8 is crazy. It's pretty good luck. It's pretty good luck. I didn't get the guy in 2 characters, which is kind of weird. It's weird luck, I think. You have a 5% chance to get a character, but it's basically 60% roughly to get the rate up character in if you pull a character. So I lost the coin flip twice on a 5% chance, I guess. It's not even a coin flip. It's worse than a coin flip. Wait a second. I have 100 of these things. I need 150. Fuck that. Is this guy permanently in the rotation, or is he seasonal limited? I don't know if this is gonna change anything. I'm just curious. He's permanent. Oh. I think he's just a guy. Okay. You saw his Bond outfit, right? I did. It's like he's relaxing with all the bottles of alcohol, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Kinda epic, yeah. Oh, I wanna drink some of that. Oof. Sir. Can I get any more? Probably. I'm not gonna be using any of this stuff. Even if I roll this guy, I probably won't bond him right away. I can chip away at that over the next, like, century. I don't want to spend the hearts just yet. Although I could. And that gets me what? Like, how much do I need to get 3 rolls? That'll get me 3 rolls. And I also have like 11 of these tickets, which I can't even spend on anything. And then what if I did this? I can get like 5 rolls, I think. Why not get 4? Why not get 4? I'm probably not gonna get another character. Odds are I won't, but. And then shop, fortune, get 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 more, let's go. Come on, Papa Near. Come on, Papa Near. That's not him. It's not him. It's trash. Never roll gotcha, kids. That's not him. It's trash. Come on, Papa Near. That's not him. It's trash. It's trash. Exclusively trash. I converted trash, a lot of trash, into a little bit of trash. Now this is the Mahjong Soul experience. Yeah. I did that to disillusion you all. In case you had any illusions about the generosity of Mahjong Soul. I thought the hearts are worse than normal gifts since no one focuses on them. Maybe? I don't think too much about it. I like this gingerbread man covering up the last 2 letters of friends, so just says Freen. Freen. Thank you. No, I won't become an addict. I'm glad I could help you. Well, let's add those new decorations to the rotation, huh? Where is it? It's Ricci, random. Put that in the rotation. That looks sick as hell. And then tile back. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna add any of these new guys to the rotation here. Hello, Mr. Dronkler. Hello, EMP. Welcome. Are there any tile face sets in this game? There are a few, yeah. I don't know if you can... I could be wrong about this. I don't know if you can roll for them. I feel like they've only been event prizes, which means they aren't bound up in gacha at all, but you have to be playing when they're available. Let me see here. Yeah, I have the Ichihime kitty cat set. Very cute. And then I have Birdie and Fishy set, which has the like mermaid Ichihime. I usually don't use these just because I feel like they slow down my processing time slightly, and I want to maximize the timer. Like, if it takes me 1 extra second to process my hand on average, then that's 1 less second I have to waffle and sweat over what I'm gonna do. Okay. That's not it. That's it. Let's play for real. Let's open up a prediction. It's almost like playing without numbers, like the little numbers in the corners of the tiles. I'm pretty comfortable playing without those, but I keep them on for the benefit of the folks at home, because otherwise people will ask me like, what tile is this? And I'd have to be like, that's 9. No offense. It's just a reality of it. It's like, I want to make it easy for people to follow. Probably gonna cut this too. Pretty strong starting hand as dealer. I'm just a little scared about somebody getting a fast tempai here. It took me a while to get used to Birdie and Fishy, and now I can't read normal tiles. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is I need to like commit. I could learn any of the other tile sets, but then I would get rusty reading these. Not this. I don't like Toyman cutting middle right off the bat. I don't like it. I also kind of want to nail down this pair here, because I don't want to cut door either. And I don't need 2 edge weights. Toyman Honitsu? Ooh, yeah, maybe. Ooh, and that 7-pin? Ooh. Scary stuff. You might just be onto something. Although, if I see someone cutting middles from the jump, it could also be a 7 pairs indicator. Potentially. Okay, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. I feel like there's good, like, acceptance in that shape. Maybe I cut this. Or maybe this is scarier to keep? Nah, well, it's not quite perfect Ishantan, I don't think. This would need to be a Ryanmen for that to be the case.
See.
I might have been able to improve my hand maybe by like cutting this or something instead of the 8. And also they just cheated the Sozu. You rolled red backs. That's all your luck blown. Yeah, I spent it all on gacha. I'm gonna lose this game. I hope not. Welcome, Tupi. Not really a calling hand. You know, Maybe it's outside hand over there, which means I'm just gonna toss. I'm gonna toss 1p. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm the Joker. Oh man, Kamicha probably has it. So that would have been Tenpai, right? I feel like I've done something terrible here. I chased a phantom, and it's gonna lead me right into Furry 10. I'm tossing this. I don't think they need another. Although they do kind of look like they're going for Manzu Hanitsu, don't they? Maybe. Maybe. Only one of those. Oh, I want it. I want to go for it. It came out at a point where somebody would have called it if they wanted it, I think. I'm kind of reaching, logically speaking. I do like that wait for me, and I want to Damaten it. Woo! Thank you. Wonder if that would have come out if I'd recheat. You never know. How about this one? Very unlikely. You think they wouldn't have called that chi if I had and tossed 3 AP if I had recheat on it? I want to believe that. I want to believe that. Because it means it was a masterful gambit. And completely justified. I didn't leave any money on the table. I think I cut Kanchan here. It was quite late. And a dealer Ricci? I mean, come on. I would have dealt in for you, streamer. Thank you, Tupi. But you can't be saying that. You can't be Yostar. Tupi didn't mean it. Tupi didn't mean that. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, that's the backfire, but whatever. How could I have known? How could I have known? I'm silver, it's fine. Everyone folds at that point, surely. Maybe. But what if they're in Tenpai with a decent hand themselves? I wonder. I got too many shapes here. I mean, I could cut down without too much trouble. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut this, and then I think I'm gonna cut this next. Or maybe I cut this actually. That gets me closer, doesn't it? No. I shouldn't be trying to like sculpt this into the perfect hand. I'm insane. I'm crazy. And this is a pretty safe cut, too, looking at the board. Don't call that. Oof. Oh, well, that's just a little... You know what? Fuck it. cut this, and then I could cut this down and have a pair out of that. I love when the seat left to me pawns my discard. Extra draw for little old me. Yeah, you just skip all these other fuckers. You know what? Sure. It needs Ricci. It needs Ricci to be real. I'm pretty sure. I'll give up a door for that. It's a good way. I'm dealer. Keep the train rolling. Kana getting into my Ricci. That's crazy. You must be cooking. Probably? Yeah, probably. All right. Oh, and they got the door bomb. That's fucked up. No! No, the flow. They have it. They have the flow. No, 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 no. They were in Tenpai. They were in Tenpai when they called that con. I just know it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck my 7-tile weight. I'm dead. I'm so tense. My heart's pounding. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, I live. Safe. Could have been a whole hell of a lot worse. Nice, nice. Can't believe they got the fucking door bomb. Unreal. Guess cold comfort that it didn't work out for them. Pretty even on the core bets right now. Dreaming of 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku would be nice. You know what? Yeah, I'll pawn it. Oh, lots of pairs. I got this. I'll pawn. I believe. I trust. Or not. I give up. I give up. Hands over. Pack it up. That's not real. It's fucking not real at all. Let's go these. No way do they have the Hellweight East. No way do they have it. Yeah, I guess if you bet on the longest odds, it's an early game. It's only East 1. Anything could happen, you know? Anything could happen. But do you don't hate me, do you? You don't hate Tristi, do you? You would bet first, right? Every time? Because you love me? I bet 5th. No, you didn't. You didn't do that. Can I trust Suchi? You never know. You really never know. There is Naka Suchi, though. Actually. I bet 0th. Yay! But you didn't do that either. You're still lying to me. They're reaching for Suji. They're reaching for Ricci. Let's go. Let's go Genbutsu, and then Suji, then one chance? I think. Oh, thank you for the follow. Still safe. It's still safe. I wonder if once discarded honor is actually better than any of those. Than like one chance. Okay, now I bet first. I like this better. Gonna get me? No, actually. I was a little scared at that pause. I was like, damn, you gonna get me? Oh, they got the new girl. They wailed. I guess I don't know that they wailed, but they also got the winning animation too. So they definitely rolled on this current gacha. What does that say? They own a 747. It says, is it Chi? No, it's no Mamoto. Mamoto? Is it Mo? Rusty on my katakana. Mamoto 747? It says I own 747. Oh. 747 Max was the one with all the problems, right? Or is that a different Boeing plane? I had to go on a flight recently, and I was like, "Can we not ride on that plane, the death plane with the doors that fall off mid-flight, please?" It's kind of difficult to shop for the kind of plane you want to ride on. I should remove these songs from the playlist. They're kind of way too quiet, as much as I like them. Actually, maybe I pawn this. I'm gonna pawn this. Tanya is possible here.
Boom.
Am I in the playlist right now? Let me remove from playlist and then skip. I hit skip, it did not skip. There we go. If you fly Spirit Airlines, all the planes have doors that fall off. That's scary. The Tanya Warrior has logged on. You're not building a flush over there, are you? You wouldn't be, discarding all those early honors. I'm only pushing against dealer because I have a hand with lots of Dora in it, okay? I have a reason. I have a good reason. I'm telling myself that I have a good reason. I believe that I have a good reason. Let's cut Dora. Let's cut Dora to get Tenpai here. That won't kill me. It won't kill me. Okay. I had no basis for believing that wouldn't kill me, but... I don't know if this is real, chat. I don't know if this is real. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. I'm really scared, chat. What am I doing? Okay, it's over. Oh, her cake. I like her shirt here. Lesbian? Actually, she's bisexual, right? She's like confirmed bisexual. This game could be fast. I mean, I draw 3S. Woof. Ow. Actually, no. It's got 6 shapes, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does. Shit. So I need to cut somewhere. Ugh. I think I cut a pair. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe I... Maybe this? I don't know. Oh, and then maybe... Ooh, and then this. Okay. Okay, this feels good. This feels good. Mahjong is effective horror media because it's impossible to predict the jump scare. I'm telling you. That's why I just kept playing Mahjong through October. I was gonna play a bunch of scary games in October, and I was like, well, Mahjong's already scary, so I'm good on that one. It's already really, really scary. Oh, raid! Welcome, Nettie. Welcome, raiders. Woo! Yeah, we reach those. We reach those. We sumo those. We get a shout out here. What were you up to? Playing Mahjong? What a draw. I know. Solving puzzles and mysteries. Ooh. What kind of puzzles and mysteries? I've been wanting to play more like adventure mystery solving games. I just got finished with Of the Devil and I'm ravenous. I'm ravenous for more. A series of box-filling puzzles where you don't know the rules, called Scriddle, then play the Seance of Blake Manor. I've never heard of those, but it sounds really good. If it's like a box-filling puzzle, I guess if you don't know the rules, then it's... Is the goal to figure out the rules? I do feel like this Rishi has successfully thrown a bit of a wrench into this game. Oh, the pusher. The pusher. You submit guesses and it tells you which rules you broke, but only with a hint. So it's got a bit of that mastermind kind of element to it. I haven't seen you in the Mahjong category a while. How's the Mahjong been going? I've been playing Mahjong, but like not in the Mahjong Soul category, because I've been playing other Mahjong games. It'd be false advertising. Thank you for the follow. I usually take off the first Monday of every month to stream Mahjong Eroge on Discord. Because there are a lot of those and I want to play a lot of them. But I can't do that on Twitch. And then this week, earlier today, I was playing some of MahjongPuzzle 8, which is a kind of fusion game between ordinary Mahjong and Mahjong Solitaire. And that game was fun, but it kind of got me itching to play some real Mahjong. And then the week before, I was playing Dirtbag Mahjong, which is a new like indie Mahjong game where you have like powers and HP, and you can use your superpowers to knock people out and make them skip turns. And then I also played Call of Panchi a while back too. It sounds like Toho Mahjong. I've been wanting to play that one, but I'm waiting for a sale, like a really, really, really big sale, because it's a little pricey. It's a bit rich for my blood. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Call of Panchi? Not that long ago. I think it was the start of the month. D-Bag Mahjong, yeah. You're not allowed to say dirtbag on Twitch.tv. I'm kind of a loose cannon saying the word dirtbag on here. Don't report me. Oh man, that's too many pairs. When you get to this many pairs, you just kind of roll with it, right? Yeah, that's how I saw Call of Panchi. So was it that you recommended it, didn't you? By way of me seeing me play it. That game's real funny. I think if I ever learn Japanese enough to read the actual text in the game, then I'll double dip, but probably not until that day comes. Posting it around. I see. Maybe this. Dora. It is a terminal, though. I feel like this hand is kind of stuck between being potentially a lot of different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like Sanshoku's on the menu here. 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. I think it's closer to 7 pairs than anything else at the moment. Probably.
Beach.
6-9M looking pretty dead. Ugh. Fair enough. I want to fold. I want to fucking fold. I don't care. This hand's too many Shanten. I've got a good lead, too. What else is safe here? North's a bit risky. Could be safe. It could be safe. We got Suji. Oh.
Beach. Pink. Dora.
But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of angles to enjoy Mahjong from. I'll always come back to Mahjong Soul. But I've been wanting to, with so many interesting single-player Mahjong games that have been brought to my attention lately, I feel like I've been wanting to go exploring. Someone's about to blow the doors off that 747. About to turn that 747 into 911. Not the biggest fan of this hand. It's kind of full of nothing but Kanchan.
リーチ
Ugh, yeah, no. It's not real. It's not real. Do I lead with this or this? I shouldn't waffle too long. My gut instinct is to lead with this. Rather than just instantly explode my hand, but I'll probably toss this next, realistically. Yeah. Hate having all this. This just feels so dangerous when you have like 4 of like a Ryeonman weight, you know? Oh, I have Suji. What am I saying? I have Suji. And then I have this, and then I have this. Okay. There's a way out of here.
ロン
Damaten! Ooh. At 2,800. Interesting. Spicy. Okay, I'm east, it's south round. I wonder if maybe... Ooh. What do I lead with here? I'm gonna lead with this. It's kind of a little bit of a Chanta possibility here, isn't there? Just a little bit. But... And yet... Maybe this. Every time I've ever tunneled on Chanta, the AI has slapped me on the wrist for it and been like, no, Chanta, don't do that. Bad clown. Rubbing my nose in it. It's just sort of honking incessantly as they do. Mahjong is a game about being on the 3rd draw and going, oh fuck, how am I gonna get out of this? I think this is not a calling hand. I'm probably gonna fix this Ryankan here in a minute. Wasn't it Confucius that said, if you're thinking of going Chanta, don't? Maybe. I don't know. Is it better to keep a second pair or fix the Ryankan? I think the second pair is probably better. Maybe. 2 pairs is good, right? Well, I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 shapes. This makes this shape stronger, I guess. I'd probably cut down this next, and then... I mean, this could result in a rather nice Shanpon Suji trap. I'd reach it. Oh, it's not a Suji trap, because the 9... 9P is gone. It's fucking gone. Okay. That's fine. That's just fine. Can still get Pinfu.
1
Or not. Damn, did they hold on to that one until now? Whatever. I'll follow your lead. Because I can't really toss any of this now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is probably safe now, actually. It's probably really, really safe to throw these now, actually. I mean, this here is guaranteed. You could take that to the bank. And then this is probably safe. Terminal Suji, all 4 copies visible. That's Genbu. Is that safe against everyone? I might have misread the timing on it, but it worked.
つも悪いわね
I'm paying. What am I paying? It's an edge weight.
つも
Kind of a bold reach to make, honestly. On the second line? No Dora? Interesting. Let's throw this. Should probably toss this first. Oh well. I feel like the big gap between me and a lot of the other Mahjong players I see is that I'm not really willing to make a Riichi like that. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Ah! I got nothing. I got half Suji, and that's it. Ugh. I don't know if it's even worth breaking apart my Ishanten against Dealer. Yeah. What's the damage? Okay. Hello, Cinder. Welcome. Get turtle. I do love turtling. I love my turtling.
Beach.
No. Go, my Sotogawa. Go.
つも
Okay. That was scary. Got off easy. Second place Tristi, that's you. Maybe not this game though. You know, knock on wood. Whew, I'm thinking this. I believe in our favorite clown. I'm glad someone does. Thanks, creator. You're welcome. Dora. I guess I keep that. I'll toss this. It's kind of the place where I'd want to toss Dora, I think. It's that or edge weight, but this is going to weigh my hand down massively if I don't cut it now. Tristi, you should read G more. Don't look at the number next to my name. Okay, yay. I mean, I'm trying, but... I try to strike when the iron's hot, but my iron is often cold, and so striking it does nothing. Maybe this? Actually, maybe this. Oh, and then what if I did this? Maybe a mistake. Dunno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It came back. Don't pawn that. In fact, I don't call anything with a hand like this. I should keep that as a safe tile and cut this, I think. No, well, I should have kept tile efficiency open. Actually, no. Maybe having a safe tile on hand is not such a bad idea here. I'm gonna tell myself that it's okay to have a perfect... Because of shit like this. It's because shit like this happens, okay? All right. Tristi, you won. Kill him. I'm trying. I don't know if I can. They might be unstoppable. I'm gonna cut these. I do have a lot of safe tiles. I could actually even make... Ooh. Tanya might be possible. Probably not. Probably not without making some dangerous cuts. Shanpon weight incoming. Maybe. It does look like maybe, unless these are half Suji and they're running out of safe tiles, it does feel like maybe they might be pushing the dealer, which they should be considering they're in last. I think I cut this. Problem is, I don't think I can cut this. I could cut the 3M pair. 3S. It's a moot point now. I think I lose. I think I just freaking lose. By which I mean I get second. First may not be happening. It may not be real. Unless... Now hold on. I don't pawn that. That's my pair. I cut this. Two more hands left. You're still in Mangan range. Yeah, let's think a little positively. I'm gonna allow myself to think a little positively. So I pawn this, and then suddenly I'm set back on Shanten, aren't I? This is about to be a Ricci with a really good weight, even though it has no value. Exactly, that's what you... Never cheer pawn, okay? It's a scam. It's always a scam. It's called Ricci Mahjong. You can't Ricci if you cheer pawn. Earthly incoming. The flow is mine. I know that Urador tile is the west wind. I know it. I can taste it. I can smell it. The stink of a west wind. North draw? It's not happening. It's over here, right? It's not happening.
Long.
I'm so sorry. Not that sorry, but... Oh, one off! Shit, I mistook the scent of a west wind for the scent of a south wind. Shit, I could smell it, but it was the wrong wind. Damn. $22. I sniffed it. Ah, I could sniff it. And yet... I'm thinking I pawned that, yeah. I love to go for the most obvious Honitsu in the world. It's like, let's be honest with each other, okay? Let's cut the bullshit. Let's be real. Do you chi the last 1M for Itsu potential? Can I pick it up? Maybe. I guess it helps your hand anyway? Yeah, technically. Feels a little weird to cheer Rionman at this point, but... Actually, though, do I?
Pong.
I'm doing it. I mean, I draw 8, then I've got quite the hand, don't I? I mean, hell, I chi 8. Either way. Chinitz. Oh, that was my 8. That was my 8. That was my 8 you cut. Oh, that's my 8. That's my fucking 8, though. Gonna keep pushing. So it kind of looks like I've got a hand that can challenge first, and I've got a whole lot of leeway to deal in to anyone except the dealer. So I should keep my eyes on the dealer. I don't see the 1S door, though. Should be a little nervous about that, but... praying against my own interest. Please hit this. I want it. Oh, I want it. 5 tiles, I could draw it. Don't know if anybody will deal it, but I could draw it. Oh, dealer's opening their hand. Maybe not even that scary. Maybe. I don't get a danger sent from dealer unless it's a flush. That change does not help me. Keep it strong. Keep it as strong as possible. I need that sumo. Very sneaky, Chinitsu. I'm telling you, SSG, I'm telling you. It's good to just have your hand out in the open. Just keep it real. Just keep it honest. Let them know where you're at. Let them know what you're about. No need for tricks. No need for deception. Yippee! You lost 2K, but you got to see something really cool, I think. Congratulations to our first place bettors. $16,000 go to Fire Mountain and Pink Honeybug. That's you. You're really gambling. You're really good at gambling. I feel like after... So there's that like big vote at the start of the Time and Eternity stream where a bunch of people were able to dump Clorbs, right? How's your wallet looking, Fire Mountain? Were you there for that? I know you were the Clorbillionaire. $85K. Woof. That's basically a Clorbillion. I got another in me. I got another one. Why not? Oop. $89K. Damn. Got the freaking 1% out here. Clorbers. Thank you for the follow. I've got to be having you all vote on more things. With bribes. With Clorb bribes. I like this lady. She seems sweet. And her boobs are very big. Tristi, I wasn't here for the last one, but I'm here now, going all in on first again. The classic, the Xeno classic. Your favorite, that lady? Nice. The problem with like the lady gacha versus the guy gacha is I feel like there's about the same number of each that I want at any given time, but there are more ladies, so the density of ladies that I want is lower. I'm more likely to get one that I don't want. If you die, I die. We go together. I guess I don't. I'll be fine in second or third. I'll be okay. I do want first, though. Rich. You know... Ooh, you know, sure. I'll bite. It's early. I'll bite. See what happens. Game theory tells you to roll for men, nothing else. Oh my god, it worked. That wasn't supposed to work, but it worked. Never stop gambling. Just draw it. Holy. Welcome, Luna Lanadas. What a wonderful phrase. Lan? Lan. I'll try to remember that. Or is it Lan? Lan. Which tile is the Strife monolith today? I think it's always 17. I think, well, they're all kind of Strife monoliths to me. I look at them and yeah. I considered making that the announcement post for the stream, just quote tweeting Strife monolith, but I'm like, I'm actually gonna lead with a puzzle game today, so we're not really doing Strife today, but then we wound up doing Strife anyway, because I can't stay away from the battlefield. Three pairs? And yet I'm probably gonna pawn this. I have to shoot myself in the foot here. I think this shoots the least toes off. Probably. So I have these. I'm gonna be calling these whenever they come out. And then... me when I'm not playing FF7. We're not doing Strife today. No thank you. No Strife today, thanks. I'm good. You know, sure. Came back. I bet someone else is holding the other pair of Easts. I got that Mochi Mochi again. I haven't had to worry about Mochi Mochi today. No, I'm not calling that. I'm going to resist the urge to call that. I'm gonna do this instead. Actually, do I think that the dealer has it? The dealer could have it already. Maybe I'm Mochi Mochi with the dealer, actually. Now I think about it. Thinking now how many times the West Wind was the time that Akagi or someone was waiting on now in that damn manga. Yeah, it's sort of like a bit of an unsung hero, Sha, you know, and Pei, I guess, West and North. They don't really have their time in the sun. West does rarely. Oh, so you wanted that. Okay. Autozuke, wait, let's go. Mochi Mochi Autozuke. Or not? It wasn't even Mochi Mochi with the damn dealer. It was probably freaking one of these two who had it, and they were like, oh man, the dealer must have it. I can't toss it now. Us both thinking we were Mochi Mochi with the dealer. Your girl's losing. That's okay. Still a lot of game left to go. quite the hand here. I'm thinking I cut this. Don't need this. Although, it's very likely I'll wind up in like a little bit of a Shanpon situation. Unless... that is the Shanpon situation that I feared. I think I can improve this, potentially. Like, I draw like 8, right? And then suddenly this hand has the potential to become a whole lot better. Like 8S. Cut 1S, go Tanya. Yeah, that's true. But I just don't really like these Arion Men shapes. It's my bias. On. I think I'd at least like Pinfu if I can get it. And I could probably pull Pinfu somewhere out of this shape. Oh, here we go. That's Pinfu. Yeah, I'll take that. I said I wanted Pinfu, I got Pinfu. I'm in. I would have gone with Arichi just to rotate the board quicker, potentially. That's not a bad idea. I just felt like there was so much upgrade potential there. That it's like, well, I mean, I can sit on this and maybe sumo it and end it quickly. But if I just cook it a little longer, there's a lot of tiles that'll improve it. Like, as it is, it's like, or as it was, I should say, the weight was not the best, and the value was not good, but it was fast.
Long.
Okay. Into a Kanchan. Okay, that's not much. It's still anyone's game. I'll pay that tax. Pair of souths, but it's not my wind. Or my round. Let's toss this. Yeah. Just a momentary stumble. I can't really call pawns, though. Probably better to not think of this as a pair and think of it as a Ryanman and a Kanchan. So as it stands, I had 2 pairs. 2 real pairs, I should say. That makes it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks, but it's not so bad to have 6 blocks at the start. But here's where you cut the souths, I think. I'm gonna actually keep this other south as a safe tile and cut this instead. But I'm not really sure if I should be playing like that right now. It's my dealership. I should be aggressive. And I could call Tanya out here too. Looking at it. That's a good draw. I think this shape is pretty weak on its own. Seven, seven. Yeah, 2 7s are already gone, so there's only 2 tiles left that complete the shape in the first place. For all the acceptance this hand has, it's not drawing very well. Okay, that's better. That helps. Let's cut this. I will call it. Well, darn. I'm a little far away to challenge it now. I got Sotagawa here. I'll put my faith in it. A little risky. I don't have a whole lot that's, like, better either, though. Ooh. Like, I've got this, like, Suji here, but then I have to cut this? Yeah. What if I tried half Suji? I mean, it's not I cut Dora. You know, actually, no, this should be safe. Maybe? Okay. Like, if I can cut a triplet of save tiles, then that is pretty good for me. Yeah, it's no chance. Sotagawa and no chance. Everyone's still pushing here. I'm a little nervous. What do I cut in this situation? I kind of feel the best about maybe cutting 6p. M was before the Ricci. I'm gonna try 6p.
No.
Oh, it's you. Okay. What's the damage? Not good. Ouch. Uridora. Maybe if I'd looked harder, I could have found a tile that satisfied the conditions of safety for more hands, or at least for the closed hand, even if it was dangerous against the open hands. I couldn't spot it in the moment. There was probably something. Tristi, you can make it back from this. I could potentially. Maybe. I'm not dooming just yet. But it does hurt. Zero P. Zero P? Looking like a funny one, looking like a silly one. What do I cut here? I'm kind of thinking maybe I make a Tanyo out of this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I kind of don't need this. I'd like to keep this as a floater just a little longer, but it's gonna go pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, I also would like to cut this and keep this. I could keep this even a little longer if I do that, because I do need to use this. Nice draw. Sand has the best acceptance if I do this. Oh, but then this is better. Nasty hand over there that she got cooking. I need to Riichi. Yeah, that's awful. That's really scary. I mean, I have 2 Dora. 2 Dora Riichi could challenge it. Maybe. It should, considering my position. If I can get it. I'll keep pushing. Maybe it's stupid. I'm kind of wondering whether it is really a flush, because I feel like it's probably just all simples, right? On. Yep. Riichi. No. Okay, it might actually be genuinely over now. That was bad luck. That felt pivotal. That felt like I missed the bus. I tried to get on. They ran me over. Always push during super real Mahjong. We keep it super real during super real Mahjong. Maybe flush? God knows I need the value. Just pray I draw Dora, I guess. Go for the flush. I don't call yet, though. Oh, that's a pretty good draw, though. I'm really just gonna throw that away. Not yet. This hand could become Pinfu even with a pair of Dora. There's a Dora. The fabled Mahjong Souls. Tristi, when they translate the new simple series, The Mahjong Game, will you play it? I don't know that. Are they going to translate it? I don't think they're going to translate it. Will they translate it? The answer is probably no. No, because I don't have a Switch 2, and I think it's Switch 2 exclusive, unless I'm mistaken about that. I don't call. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a Switch 2 for a long time. I mean, There's a beautiful Pinfu maybe Itsu waiting just around the corner for me. I mean, that's Pinfu at least, right? Maybe I cut this and wait for Itsu. And take the win if it comes. I'll lock in for Itsu. It's fine. It's fine. Huge 1K. The flow has changed. Okay, baby. It might seem like I only made 1,000 points, but I've changed the flow. All right. Here comes the huge dubs. As Nintendo would put it, simple series for the Nintendo Switch 2 Volume 1, the Mahjong game for the Nintendo Switch 2 console, cost 1,980 yen. Yeah, you only pay 20 bucks for the Mahjong because you pay $1 billion for the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm RNG manipulating. I'm resetting the seed. Oh, I want Dora. But it's probably gonna hold me back here. A little longer. Cook it a little longer. Could have Tanya. Simple series coming back is a recession indicator, I think. Honestly, you might be onto something there. I'll just believe that, unquestioningly. I want Tanya. This hand can become an easy Tanya. Easy Tanya. And I want it. I think I just kind of keep the game moving until I'm dealer again, and then I just sort of keep winning and winning and winning. Like 5 or 6 times in a row, and then I just dig myself out of this hole that I'm in. It doesn't matter what the wins are. If I win 5 or 6 times in a row, I'm good. I'm clear. Give me 3M. That's not 3M. That's really scary and dangerous for me. Ipatsu Sumo, that's the worst. I needed someone to deal into Kanshan. I didn't do shit to the flow. It's still against me. I didn't do shit. No. Ah! The flow is fucking me specifically. It's fine. It's fine. All last is only the beginning, okay? Michael Orbs! That's 4 pairs. 7 pairs. Maybe. Hmm. "13 orphans." I don't think even 13 orphans can save me now. Okay, so I will consider 13 orphans if I start with at least 9. If I start with 9, I'll go for it, because this is the situation where you start believing in pipe dreams. But I'd have to have a hand that starts a good ways into 13 orphans. 5th pair. It could happen. It could work out. Last time I believed in the 13th orphan, it happened to me. I've gotten 13 orphans before, I think, in Sanma. A doorless 7 pairs is kind of sad. It's kind of pathetic. What am I fighting for? Sanma is a godless realm. It's where I go when I get really scared and stressed out after playing a bunch of 4-player, because it doesn't matter. It's hell, and I'm at home there, in hell. I mean, I guess I pray for red 5 or something. Fuck. You know, that might actually work, though, is the thing. That might actually work, though. I'll reach it. I believe in the West Tonki. I think it can work. It'll come. I think if it doesn't come, then the flow is truly against me. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I drew the 5. It doesn't matter that I drew that, because it's not what I'm waiting on. Okay, I made my decision, all right? I made a good decision. I need direct hits. I need Rons. I need big Rons. This is not going to be a big one, but I need Rons all the same. Something. Pushing honors. Naturons. Sure. It'll come. It's gonna come. This is the worst. Actually, maybe it's not the worst. Maybe it's fine, actually. Hold on. I like this clown. Welcome, Dolphin Burb. I like me too. Okay, I just gotta focus up. I just gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Gave you a target. Exactly. 9,000 points is achievable. It's way more achievable than anything with 5 digits. In my brain, in my mind. See if this hand can become real. There's like dregs of a dream here. I got a double Dora. Uh-oh. Sometimes I like to make some suboptimal plays in the opener, and it's just to throw people off my scent. I definitely do it on purpose. Okay. I'm sure I like all these edge weights over here, but okay, all right, okay. I do think that I like the red 5 better than this, but I will cut it if I draw 3M and Ricci. That ain't 3M. Yeah, I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to it. If I can pivot towards a Rian Men or even any kind of weight around the red 5, I'll take it. I need it. Oh, thank you. Thank God. Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. Big money. I'm slamming. Here's how we still win these. And by win, I mean get out of last. Flow changed. I'm knocking on that wood. I'm knocking on that thing. Seven tiles. We sumo these. We sumo these. We sumo it. We draw it. We sumo it. Come on, you must be sweating right now, Daimaru. You must be sweating. You must be thinking, I need to discard something dangerous to complete my hand. I need to discard 4-7S right now to finish my hand. And if I don't win, then I'm gonna get lapped. I'm gonna get passed. I'm gonna drop to last. Do it. We do draw these. We do draw these. They probably won't deal these, but we do draw these. See? I told you. I freaking told you. We draw these. I'm back in it. See if I can keep this train rolling. Widen the gap a little. Encroach upon second. Won't press my luck too hard though. Now just do that again. Just do it again and again and again and again. Over and over and over until you're first. Okay, all right. I think I cut this. It's doing the least for me. Give me that Haku. Give this to me. Why don't you? A monk on direct on Toymen would be pretty sad. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't really... 12,000 on Toymen would end the game, right? But leave me in third. But it would end the game, which I kind of like. I think the ideal here is that I keep winning sumos to sort of stretch out Toymen's lifeline. and milk the table. I'll cheat that. They don't know. They're not going to know that this is an Otozuke way. They're not going to know. Okay. I mean, I really don't want to deal into an Ipatsu, but do I have anything? I don't. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. Pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. But, you know, that helps. That helps. That helps me a lot. Okay, so what's second place look like for me? 15. So I need like 8,000 roughly direct hit on dealer. Scary stuff. I don't know if I can get that. Not with South Dora. Ugh. And yet, this hand's not starting in a bad position. I think... Ooh, okay. I think I'll build. I'll build and see what happens, but, I think even if I reach a Riichi, if I get to that point, I'm probably not going to call it. Because I'd like to keep the option for defense open. And I also don't like how Toyman is discarding. It's scary. Bad vibes. Wish more people would discard dragons to prove that he doesn't have them. Seems like no. A Yakuman upset would be crazy. I'm thinking maybe Pinzu. Maybe it's Pinzu. Pinzu Honitsu with a bunch of Dora. That would cause the upset. Because he's not a dealer. It needs to be big. So I just hoard Pinzu, right? And if I draw Dora, I keep it and torch my hand if I need to. I do need to worry about dealer too, because I feel like if dealer comes out with like a Riichi or something, then I gotta be on my guard about that too. Counter his Pinzu Honitsu with your own Pinzu Honitsu. A bit of a stretch from my current position, but not the worst idea. This shape is a little nasty to have. So I'd like to also hoard safe tiles for dealer as well if I can. Oh, these are probably safe against dealer too. Yeah, the late honors, it has to be a flush. It has to be a flush. Notably no cheese on either of these, though. Is it just slow to build? I'm still too scared to discard Pinzu here. I don't feel like it. This one's scarier to toss. I'll toss this one. If I were Kamicha here, I would Damaten. And win small. That's safe against everybody. I'm keeping that. I'm a little... Oh, so there's the door, actually. I don't think he wants this. He might want this. He might want it. Yeah, he might want it. I'll pay the tax. Ooh! Shit, dealer sumo? Damn, alright. So they dom attend it. Is that enough for first? It is. Well played. Your fave won. Don't know if Ninjama's still around.
まだ続きますか? お開きということなら、
Well, congratulations to our third place betters.
では
It's not letting me complete the prediction. Do I need to reload the tab? It does this sometimes. I'm reloading. I'm refreshing. Oh, twitch.tv, what's wrong with you? I'm not disconnected. Okay, maybe this time. There we go. That's fine. Buddy, that's fine. Let's go back to the little dragon girl and see if we can help her win fighting games. I'm so glad that this event is actually a game. It's actually a game that you play. Clorb bigger, clorb harder, clorb rubberier. Squishier. Shinier. So she needs more health more than anything. Because I'm getting HP checked. So this is the final boss of World 1. Alright. Always lead with high. I'm up on health. We win these. We're even on health. I'm up. Can I win? I might be able to win this if I mash. Shit! No! I can win this. I can win this. I just didn't mash enough. Oh my god, huge HP advantage. I read them like a book. Doesn't matter. I win. We win these. We're stalemated right now, but eventually their will break. It's that easy. Oh, did I crit that? Holy shit. It's over. Always lead. Always lead high. Mega Man boss strats. This game is really fun. I really love it. This sort of like, it's not even rock, paper, scissors. It's just like low, mid, high, right? And if you set up the same as the opponent, you negate each other's attacks. And the higher you throw, the more damage it does, but the more time it takes to charge. I think this does 3 here, right? No, it does 1. Fuck. I'm toast. I'm done. Or not? What were you waiting on, Serial Soccer? What were you waiting for? The stars to align? Jupiter in retrograde? Easy. Welcome, Giop. I'm playing Mahjong Soul. This is one of the many activities you can engage in on Mahjong Soul right now, but not for long. Huge HP advantage. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We mash these. Easy. I was wondering what game this was until I heard the click sound, UI. Yep, that's the giveaway. Okay, we're dead even. Oh no. Okay, I'm learning something about the economy here. I'm learning something about the economy. You do get a progressively higher discount on meter per attack the longer you wait. I got a crit, holy shit. Gift boxer. Oh, two of them? That's the weakest move you could ever do. Oh shit, I lose. Damn. Shows what I know. I don't know anything. Never played a video game before in my life. How are you throwing out so many of these, gift boxer? What's your secret? Do you have upgrades that I don't? Keep the pressure on, keep them guessing. Okay. Whoa. Always lead with a high. Okay, we're even at the moment. I'd like to get ahead. I feel like having HP advantage is quite big strategically, just at any given moment. Checkmate. Okay, we're stalemate right now. Checkmate. Always go high. Oh, the crit! The crit! That's huge! Oh my god, it's already over. It's fun that you can crit. It's probably good that you can crit, but I will say that it's slightly dishonorable, I think. Oh, the economy. The fucking economy. Ugh. Damn. Yeah, they're really pumping him out. I need to get stronger first. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I think I might have failed upward a little with all my crits. Yeah, it does feel like it may technically be possible to like clear the whole event at once if you just roll for as many crits as possible and brute force it. But ideally, you level up until you're able to sort of steamroll with superior economy. It was so disappointing when the last like event was like a fake game that was not real. But I'm so glad that this is an actual game. It makes me so happy. It's never going to be as popular as Mahjong Balatro. But wait, what? No, I don't want to do this right now. I'm leaving. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do wonder, does anybody know the unlock conditions for this one? It says it's time limited, but there's got to be some way to unlock it permanently, right? You usually don't get these in gacha. You get them some other way. But I can't figure out how because it's not in the event. Unless it unlocks later? Well, anyway. That's Mahjong Monday. Kind of had a good diversity of Mahjong today. It's easy for me to get a little exhausted when I'm just playing, you know, multiplayer games over and over and over for 5 hours straight. I don't know how people do it. There are like grinders out there who like play Mahjong Soul like, you know, sun up to sundown. Maybe they just autopilot it. Maybe they just don't think that hard about it. But I feel like I'm always thinking really hard. I'm not even really playing that well for how hard I'm thinking. But I do think really hard. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back on Wednesday. You know it's Wednesday. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. It's going to be another Sega sampler. If you remember the last Sega sampler, I wanted to show off the Model 3 emulator, but this one will be back to basics, back to the usual. Just a smorgasbord, a smattering of games that I've had in my backlog that I want to sample, that are on Sega. I actually was wondering something. Does the Triforce arcade board count as a Sega system? Because it was a joint project between Nintendo, Namco, and Sega? Yeah, thank you, Lan. I'm leaning towards no. Just purely based on vibes, because it's only 1/3 Sega. But maybe you would say yes. Just chew on that. There's not even that many Triforce games that I want to play because there's just not that many of them. But it did cross my mind as a Sega sampler twist. But yeah, Sega sampler, Wednesday, noon Pacific. See you then. Till next time, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Wow, looks like Lily's still going. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.